That's right. It is also my affiliate anniversary. It's like having a birthday on Christmas. Like, I think I would prefer to have both, but it is convenient. Anyway, let's get to bonking. 11, there's no game and also no face. Where am I? There I am. Aha! I'm small. What are you gonna do about it? Probably nothing. This is what I look like if you even care. I think I don't know what I want to do. I think I want to try to get this, which is a pain in the ass. So we're gonna do around his monkey. You know what? I have a shitload of money. Give me fire monkey. Yeah. Hey, y'all doing? Have a good weekend. This is actually the first character I beat a stage boss with, which is kind of funny. I will take banana ring. I have no idea how people kill a fucking million enemies with an M, but like I would like to. Although I think the record this week is currently like 900,000. We just saw it. I didn't internalize it. A little luck goes a long way, and by that I mean I'm going to take luck like 6 times. Yeah. So our goal is to touch all of these, and once we do, we can't leave the circle. Projectile count's really good. So you can't leave until the circle lets you leave, which is it turns out a pain in the ass. Ooh, so good. I've done a couple runs where I have failed to do this unlock because it turns out monkey can run right up the side. And that'll cause me to run up the side. I think it's still worth it overall though, because you can run up like sheer cliffs, and that sounds really good. And that makes like this way quicker than going around. So I think I want to be monkey for this, but we'll see. See, I already fucked it up. I think. Yeah, I did. Probably give this 3 more tries and then just move, or 2 tries, 2 more tries and just move on. It's one of those ones. I'm not gonna shake that bush. That like it's got to be. It's frustrating for me to do. I gotta imagine it's frustrating for other people to watch. I will never take axe. Oh, there is a guy. I think you a guy. Yeah. That's not bad. Oh wait, no, that one's terrible. I'm thinking of the other one. That's not bad. Yeah, we're gonna be checking that mini map a lot. All right, bananas. More nanners. This run needs more of 2 things. Hey, Dan. Asbestos and nanners. I will take projectile count, thank you. No, I will not explain why more asbestos lives rent free in my head. I think it's pretty self evident. I do not care for these choices. That's the calculated risk you take when you release a monkey. Fairly crit damage. This game was made for me specifically, and I do appreciate the devs doing that, considering I didn't buy it for a couple months. They really took a calculated risk by doing that. How could they have known a game for me specifically would be so popular? They couldn't. Oh, that heart's gone. Okay. I want the jumps. Yep. That's not why I want the jumps. I want the jumps so I stop taking fall damage, and also so I can make more jumps. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that's what we want. We want banana damage, ladies and gentlemen. It's really good. I think that counts as leaving. All right, one more try. We'll just do a real run. Clearly those were just data. Ooh, do not push me out. I literally just restarted because I thought I pushed out. Now, if I wasn't a coward, I would have taken the elite damage, but that's a big if. I say elite damage, I'm in elite spawn. I've had a couple days at the long day factory. Don't recommend. You get out and you're all tired. But I did get a good pizza today, so that's nice. Would you give me what I want? Thank you. All right, we're going this way. This is why we're monkey. Also, so I can make a joke later, like Katana, the original weapon of Funky Kong. Although monkey with a sniper rifle is pretty funny, like conceptually. Okay, I want that. Whee! No, don't climb. Hey, Fern. Happy birthday to you too. Wait. How you doing? Me, I'm a silly little guy. Me, Gungaga. You cannot hear the game. So you can't. That's fucked up. Because it's probably it was set to the find executable of same type, which is useless because all things are executables. Probably attached to a calculator or some shit. Why do I have calculator open still? I'm I'm 23 now. It's me. I'm gonna take the mysterious white liquid. Oh, free chest. Give me that's fine. It's not what I was gonna ask for, but it's fine. That's also not what I was gonna ask for. Sure. Bump that sniper rifle. God knows a monkey should have a powerful sniper rifle. That was your weekend trip. I don't know if that counts. That was your weekend, Fern. Didn't run any monkeys with sniper rifles, did you? I do need that, but I'm just gonna play as Bandit. I've not unlocked everything yet. That's what we're doing now, in fact. Okay. Man, I can't wait until I'm 25 and I can rent a car for cheaper so that I can continue driving the car that I own. You know what, fuck it, we're balling out of control, we can't be stopped. I did actually get my title from, and I do now officially own my car. I'm quite proud of the paying off the commitment that I signed in writing. Now that I say it like that, I'm not sure why I'm so proud. Ooh. It was pretty good. Come back. By the time we do both these, we already actually have enough already. Look at the shield. A little shield in this game is really nice. Not a lot of shield, just a little. It's like that would have been chip damage right there. It would have been a lot more, and no, I just fucking shrug it off. It's great. The power glove, it's so bad. Run, west. I guess actually under SpongeBob's logic, that's east. I fix the logic? You know what I mean. You don't even take fall damage if you have a shield. You just fucking break your butt bone as the shield, and then it comes back. Simply regrow your butt bone. I don't want that. I'm not sure I want that either. You got a full jump monkey. It's true, it's my birthday and affiliate anniversary. It's Christmas and my birthday at the same time. Imagine if I could have two Christmases, but no, or two birthdays, but no. They got combined. Funny things happen. Oh, you got a Wumpa. Okay, I think we're back. What was I saying? I was gonna have a redeem called Why Do I Hear Boss Music, but it just played boss music uninterrupted for 5 minutes, and there was no way to change the duration without changing the file, and I'm gonna sit on that one for a little bit. We're gonna sit on that one for a little bit. Anyway, we got some gym sauce. Also, hi, LeBron. Don't monkeys. Give me good items, you stupid monkey. Actually, is it Monkey's fault? Monkey of Dexter's Laboratory fame? Dial M for Monkey, that could be okay. Oh, that guy's gone. Damage. Where are we going? Over there. Over there's where we're going. Give me the damage. I've done this in practice. throat's a little sore. I've done this in practice enough, and by that I mean I've fucked up this run enough to know that the hard part is not actually getting to all of them. So I'm not too worried about that part. I don't need that much movement speed. Especially for Monkey. But I do need his attack speed. Yes, damage. More damage. More. Oh, Moai. So I was really hard in a review of, I guess they're called Bullet Heavens, but I'm gonna call them Survivor Likes forever because I'm a jerk. And ooh, hold on, I gotta finish this before I start that train of thought. No. Stop leveling up. No. I need to shitpost it, chat. No. That was pretty good. I was really hard on a game in my Steam library that I'm not going to mention because, frankly, I don't deserve the publicity. But it has no sense of humor on its own. It's just all referential. I kind of appreciate the weird shit in this game. Even if, like, I am playing clearly a Funky Kong reference right now, there's a lot of stuff I can't place as referential humor, and it's still funny to me. Like the Moai heads giving you judgment, like that's just kind of funny. Okay, I think I've checked the whole map. Alright, so basically we're gonna head over to where the final boss is. Of the stage. And honestly, I feel strong for these two of them. And then wait it out there and grind. So probably free him at like the 40-second mark. Get a couple of these chests while we're thinking about it. I would love more wrenches. That's really good. I think I'm gonna want one more. That's really good. Okay. Maybe we just try to beat the stage at this point. Because I do think I goofed up the challenge I was trying to do. Sniper Rifle's really good. We also didn't grab anything that scales up crit, so I might not take it. Attack speed tome's probably the way to go at this point. Couldn't tell you. I'm not an expert. Although I do find it funny that Megabonk.org seems to be a community-run wiki that also just has bad advice on it. Like, it'll be like, oh, this is a top-tier character. He's broken. And, like, ain't nobody on the leaderboard using that dude. Just nobody is using him. I think we just sit here and we hydrate, we dehydrate, we titrate until about, I think 40 seconds for two of them is probably fine. I would rather have crit than a bad tome, but I don't really want crit. I don't think I want to go crit. Alright, how you doing, Little Bark? And like, this is clearly a reference to Little Root Town, but that's okay. It can just not be funny. It's not like offensively bad. Yeah, text. We're sitting pretty. As long as I don't fuck up any of the shrines, I think we got it. That's a big if. I guess it's a big as long as. Open this too. Ooh. And then I'm not too worried about this since we're gonna have to we're gonna stick around for a bit anyway. And I wanted to back them up on the experience. Oh, that's right, we have the magnet. Okay, I don't even need pickup radius. The big reason magnet's legendary, you don't get that often. The big reason I was waiting around was so I get the free magnet after I kill the bosses, but they don't need it. Yeah, I've got the slutty rocket. I don't know why it's called that. I don't know a lot about this game. Steam says I played it for 40 hours, which is just not factual. I don't know where it got that number. Maybe I left it on overnight. I don't think so. That's not something I usually do. We're gonna go that way. You know what would be poggers right now is that I think it's called Beefy Ring. Gives you health, or gives you damage based on how much health you have. Stupid item. I don't know why it exists. Let's do a double check the there. For one, there's a Moai. For two, there's a shrine. Wait, I have the evasion tome, right? Because I also have the lifesteal tome. There's another one up there. Hey, Paul. Merry Birthmas to you too. Orpheus, it's not his birthday. Yeah, but it's mine. Straw man. Didn't anticipate that, did you? Guy I made up for this bit that's not even funny. I'm doing a sassy head shake. I don't think it translates. Sniper rifle's so goofy, dude. I will keep buffing it though with epic luck. Sure, that's cool. I'm cool with that. Got your chunk ham. Okay, looks like there's nothing over here really. For gonna explore the edges and go in, mostly because I was looking for that before we really get very far. I get why it's there, but I don't like having to find the portal. It kind of just feels bad most of the time. We're gonna microwave some wrenches. Because, like, in Hollow Cure, which is still probably the best one of these, besides actual Vampire Survivors, the boss just spawns in 20 minutes. Like, that's, you know, say your prayers, kiss your butt, and goodbye, and all that. If you, will. But in this one, you have to go find the boss, but you have to kill it to go to the next level. And I've lost really good runs because I don't have the fucking movement speed to traverse the area and find the boss. It's really annoying. Or like you just barely miss it and it doesn't register on your radar. How many jumps do we got? 0. So I do kind of wish it would just always tell you where it is, so you don't like wander aimlessly, even if you do have to go traverse to it. I think that'd be an improvement. Why would you do that? What in my opinion was so... Don't cheer for that. Why would you cheer for that place? Is that all I am if I'm flammable to you? Oh, was I just got here? Oh. Walk into a room and watch a man explode and he just starts yelling at you like it was your fault. Don't give me the hamper, I'm sorry. As a fellow rodent, can you ever forgive me? No, I have like no levels in aura. Oh, here you are, Chunk Cam. How we doing for damage? We're doing pretty bad. Consider forgiving you. Let's go. Okay, I'll take that. This right here is why we're monkey. That right there is why monkey seems like a bad idea sometimes. I don't want any of these. I do want to climb this wall. You're good? I know. I thought we were just joking. Nope. Push me. But we have a day attacks. I've been playing Megabonk for like... Steam says I've been doing it for 40 hours, which is not true, but I do have probably 3 days worth. Like 24 hours. I must have left it on overnight or some shit. And I know it's not true because the first day I played it, I played for like maybe 3 hours, and the next day it was like 10. Maybe Windows did me a solid and restarted overnight, and that's what did it, but... I never played Risk of Rain, so that's a really interesting comparison, which makes me think I have to play Risk of Rain. It's an interesting hybrid, and like I definitely like it. I play a lot of these, and a lot of them are pretty bad. So this one being pretty good is like, you know, pretty good. It's literally the pretty good emoji in my channel that you can use for free right now. That's my opinion. It's pretty good. You see, like, here's the problem. We're not doing enough damage. My bananas aren't strong enough. Nope. More bananas. Ooh, just barely. Or bananas. Or. My nose itches. Oh, where are we going? I feel like I have to trigger the boss, like, soon, or we're just not going to have enough time to do it. Which is not great. Wait, I thought Risk of Rain was like... I guess this is also sort of a third-person shooter, isn't it? There's a couple things I want to play in the new year, although I did recently learn that Arc Raiders is not free. I thought it was. And like... I gotta go call up a collab. So the good news is I don't think I can actually die here. Let's just hold that thought in the air for a little bit. The bad news is our damage is shit. Now you got a Wampa. Hey, Luna. I will if when next time I level up. Because you're right. Oh wait. Oh well, never mind. It's a moot point if there's a shield right there, which I'm gonna go grab. Eat bananas, fiends. I also really wish there was a timer for how long your power-ups last. Just okay? I feel it. Oh, there's another one. I was getting my birthday pizza, and I was listening to my local NPR station. And speaking of just okay, and I feel that. But there's like this group of liberal-leaning scientists who are worried about the birth rate. And they're like, we can't like raise this as a big problem because then conservatives will be fucking weird about it. When's your birthday? Right now. You're living it, baby. Yeah, I don't think we're killing this streak. Yes, I can wait. I think I'm about to be swarmed by ghosts and die, but I can wait for a little bit. It's today, yeah. Yeah, this was on the radio today. Today for my birthday. I should watch The Emperor's New Groove again, because I haven't in like, I don't know how many years. So that I can more accurately do the bit for like, oh yeah, Cusco's poison. Poison specifically to poison Cusco. Cusco's poison. You can't give conservatives an inch. And like, oh, that's a good fucking item. And the academics know this. I think I'm hosed, or cooked as the game calls it. But we'll see. Although, you'll notice we are doing suddenly triple damage all of a sudden. Like, we're super hard to kill. But does that matter if I can't get to the next area? The answer's no. Get off me, you big dirty tree. I'm shocked we haven't found any cheese, honestly. Got a gas mask super early and then no cheese? No cheese from it. Not a scrap in the house. Alright, here's where the problems start. Here's where the problems begin. That smile. That damn smile. Oh, but he's losing health real quick. Please die, idiot. Please, please, please. Please. Ah! I do want to get to the end of the stage. Oh. On purpose. On stream today, because it's fucking hilarious when there's just 10,000 ghosts everywhere and you're just flying all over the goddamn stage and you've lost control of your movement. And this is why we're monkey. Okay. Okay, we gotta pay attention. We're not locking in just yet, but we gotta pay attention. Because I have the horrible feeling that I have goofed up in the first area, but I did want to get a real try on this challenge in. Yeah, okay, so you see how like we can physically see that? Like it's in our camera range? That's the final boss portal over there. But like it hasn't registered on our map yet. There's no arrow pointing at it. So like if you just walk by that and miss it, and like you're like, where's the fucking boss portal? Turns out you walked past it 4 minutes ago. Just tell me where it is off the get-go. More bananas. More oats. More health. Damage, cool. I know I didn't go crit, but like raw crit damage is always good. And then we just ignored this dude entirely. We're gone. We don't care. Nope. Not any of our business. I don't remember what was on the corner. Was there anything on the corner? Those are fine. No. I also like doing this like super long butt slide where you just go 100 miles an hour. Like that's fun. Give me the jump. I want to jump. For an ape, damn it. Also a fan of the storm of bananas holding around my head right now. Those are okay. Oh, I didn't even see this. You going, goblins? Me talking to a group of tiny dogs. Okay, so there is one over there. This is so not worth going out of the way for. Why am I doing this? It was not worth going out of the way for. That way. Stop giving me sniper rifle upgrades. Give me banana. No! Ah! I didn't know there were bugs. Anyway, GG. I guess I'll try to fight the boss. Give me my thingy. Shrine, dude, they're called shrines. Stop it. You are the worst man on Toontown. Well, you know what? We made an honest attempt. Yeah, fuck this. We tried. I said I was gonna give it 3 tries, and we did. It was a damn good 3 tries. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of all of us. Okay, if the bug hadn't got me, that would have. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to think of a clever transition to this thing I want to talk about anyway, but I'm failing to. I was working in, I'll give her a shout out in a second, Nozomi Sora's stream. And they were just basically doing a yapathon where chat submitted topics through a Google Sheet. But one of the questions was, what's your Roman Empire? Which I took to mean like, what's your gigantic flag on a first date where the girl that you're talking to goes up to the bar and she's like, can I get an angel shot on the rocks? And then you never see her again. And I think mine might be Harry Potter. I thought about Harry Potter more than J.K. Rowling has. It's sickness. What's your Roman Empire? You know, the thing at the bar that you start talking about and your date's just like, oh, check please. I can't get over the literal monument to racism in Harry Potter and I believe Order of the Phoenix. And that Voldemort tore it down and that's supposed to be bad? It's also good a time as any to do shout out Nozomi Sora. That is the wrong Nozomi Sora. Does she have a channel in her name too? Is she one of those? She does. I guess technically it's a VT, but fine, I'll give her a shout out which allows me to make a shout out. You don't like part 3 much. That's interesting. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I'm gonna say it's interesting. It was too weird for me. Did you keep reading after that? I mean, I know how you'd feel because like part 5 is too weird for me, and part 6 frequently got too weird for me, but 3 is like, really? Part 5's kind of weird. Oh, that's so many bananas. That's bad damage, but we'll be fine. Turns out your success in this fight is mostly determined by survival, but like, see how quick my health has to go back up? And we're like poisoned right now for some fucking reason. So I think we'll be fine. Part 5, the protagonist literally drinks pee, spoiler alert, but he filters it out with his stand power before he drinks the pee. But he knowingly drinks a teacup full of piss. Oh no, sorry, it's coffee. Because they're in Italy. It has to be coffee. Probably a cappuccino. Thinking about Italian brain rot again all of a sudden. That's not my Roman Empire, but I am thinking about Italian brain rot. Love Abacchio's bitchy ass. Okay. That's fair. There's no wrong favorite part in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, unless it's parts... Ooh, how do I alienate my audience the most with this? You know what, I am going to say that part 3 is your favorite. You're wrong. Unless you're like really into specifically the Clamp, Jotaro Kakyoin Dojinshi, and then that's okay. That's valid. Part 2 is my favorite JoJo, but it's not my favorite part. I like the sorry, I'm trying to focus on dodging this fucking orb. I like the Hamon stuff. I think that stuff was really cool. I understand there's only so much you can go with it, but like, and then, you know, stands are just mutant superpowers. And you can tell really interesting stories with mutants, it turns out. Whereas like this vampire killing martial art breathing exercise is like maybe there's only a couple things you can kill with that, you know? Can you heal all of your health back so we can transition the phase, you piece of shit? Our bit damage is too low for this. Although it is funny that we're a giant pile of bananas. I do agree with you. I think his storytelling is stronger later. There's a lot more intrigue in like part 6 than there is in part 1, where like the worst you have to worry about is Dio tricking you into giving you his first kiss, or your first kiss. And part 6, there's, you know, is fucking spoiler alert. I'm not gonna get into part 6 because it's insane. Okay, so 4 minutes and we haven't even pushed his first phase is like really, really bad. I'm just gonna die. I'm taking my hand off the controller. I am hydrating. You know what? I can give a proper shout out to Zora now. Yeah, friend of the channel. Really cool. He can't even kill me. Bro, are we seriously gonna wait here for 5 minutes? We just pushed the phase. It's been 5 minutes. I pushed phase 1. We're cooked. I might be okay because I think a lot of my damage is in sniper rifle. So maybe now I'll give it a shot. But you know what? I will give it a shot. I gave up too soon. That's not fighting spirit. That's not fighting gold. The banana. The banana is fighting gold. Get sniped, idiot. Get sniped. Ah! Why am I moving? I know he can't kill me. I'm confident he can't kill me. Like, absurdly confident. Like, confident in the way that a 5-year-old with Spider-Man sneakers is. Have you ever met a 5-year-old with Spider-Man sneakers? They think they could fucking kill you. And it's like, kid, I've lifted weights that weigh more than you do. As a warm-up. But like, holy shit, they think that they'll fucking try. They think that they can solve the Riemann hypothesis. They're little fuckers. We believe. I don't believe in this damage. I try not to encounter 5-year-olds. It comes up a lot in the last couple jobs that I've had. I would like to have your position, but when you're working at a local fairground and you're around all the prize machines, children have a way of finding you. So sometimes they get an ice cream. I want ice cream. And it's not fair that only they get ice cream. I want ice cream, damn it. Yeah, we're just not doing enough damage. No ice cream for the wicked. You're right, dairy don't grow on trees. I got cows to pay, and I don't know how to continue this impromptu song parody. Where? Are the bananas not, like, being thrown out again because they're busy floating around me like assholes? Is that what's happening? That might be what's happening. Just to notice now that I'm hugging him, he just is taking way more damage. Things that make me go, Right in the middle, huh? Okay, if current trends hold, we did that one in roughly 2 minutes. We did the first one in roughly 5 minutes. All we have to do is kill him. And a really funny thing is going to happen in about 90 seconds that will make that somehow easier, I think. Where the rockets go. Oh shit. Oh, there's an ad break at the exact same time. Bezos, you bastard. We're good, we're good. That's why I wanted multiple jumps. Nope. Okay, so our ads are going to start here in a bit. I will pause the game when the timer reaches 0. So hopefully that times well with the ad break, and then we can come back and the funny can happen. So don't go anywhere unless it's the fridge. We'll be right back. I'm gonna get some pretzels, actually. I still have an absolute ton of mustard pretzels. I was gonna say don't ask me why, but the answer is just Costco. So like I don't know why That was my first thought. We'll be right back. Go get a snack. Oh good, I can grab one too. Welcome forward. All right. You're ready for whatever the fuck is about to happen. Ghosts. If you're even a tertiary fan of the stream, you know I watch way too much Red Letter Media. I can't stop thinking about how Mike Staklasa says the word ghost. I think this might make me harder to kill. I don't know. Because the way lifesteal works in this game... Oh, and I can level up. Take... Just a humble Wisconsinite that likes ghosts. Exactly. But, so the way lifesteal works in this game, you can see we have 74%, is we have a 74% chance when we do damage to heal for 1. It's not that I heal for 74% of the damage I do, which would be millions of health per second. So I think this might actually make us harder to kill. At least for another, like, 40 seconds or so. You'll see why. Oh no, it's happening. It's happening. The Heartless. Do I have another fucking phase? Say psych. Say psych right now. Where'd he go? Stop that. I should have used the phone. What am I doing? I'm throwing for content. It's not even good content. Not today. I do wonder how the trajectory of my life would have changed if I didn't have a rotten brain and ooh, epic banana. And like got into Kingdom Hearts when I was a kid. Like surely nothing of consequence would have changed, right? Because I played 1 and 2 and then like I kind of fell off because I thought Chain of Memories was Garbo and I wasn't gonna play 365 over 2 days. But I could have. Three was extremely fine. And it sounds like I just didn't have the emotional investment in it to think otherwise. I've heard that. Hold on. We're... He has a whole ass phase left. Nah, we're fucked. Okay, well. Oh, that's what happens. I've actually never fallen off there. 3 was unending. Yeah, it's like... So I can't actually kill him. Because if I try to charge one of these pylons... I'm just gonna get buffed out of it immediately. I'm putting the controller down. 3 reminds me of that Simpsons episode that ends... A lot of things remind me of Simpsons episodes, frankly, but... where Homer's like, Marge, I don't get it. Is this a good ending or a sad ending? And she says, it's an ending. Let's leave it at that. That's kind of how I feel about... I got one shot. I wasn't watching my health. It felt like I just instantly died. What are next? Vlad. Okay. Do Vlad. Let me prepare my next what are next in the meantime. And then we'll do Vlad. New poll. What are next? Ninja, Bandit, Sir Chadwell, Bush. Alright. You know, let's just go now. Because if I die and there's no results, that'll be funny. The best part about Kingdom Hearts 3 is that Donald uses Zeta Flare, which is fucking nuts. If you don't know what Zeta Flare is, go. Donald Duck is more powerful than God. Flip this. Yeah, he reacts like the first time Donald hasn't done it. Exactly. And it's just like, what? Bro, I come from an environment where fucking Space Bahamut uses Terra Flare. The fuck you mean Zeta? Holy cheese. So the big problem with Vlad is we're killing things that are like super far away from us, so it's actually like kind of hard to get experience. Like watch those mummies. It's just over there now. Donald Duck is God. Smokes my observational humor weed. What is it with healers and MMOs either being extremely hard bottoms or extremely hard tops? What's the deal with airline food? You know? It's not really a gender binary, but it is a healer binary. You are one or the other. Consider yourself perceived if you're a healer in an MMO. I'm gonna go for it. You know, I'm gonna elaborate. If you're a healer in an MMO but you hate it, that's probably fine. Like that's not sus. If you're a healer in an MMO and you like it, I question your life choices, your character creation choices by God are suspect to me. So you said jumping around as monkey. That's not what I want. I thought it was a speed power up. That's helpful. What do you got for me, businessman? And I guess all that was to say that I think Donald Duck might be a power top. Like a really... Sorry, saying that and being followed by Hulk Hogan the furry just caused me to have to reboot for a second. Thanks for the follow, Hulk Hogan. And a happy January 12th to you too. I was doing a cat adoption because I am a sicko who does charity work. And I was explaining something to a woman, like a 35, 40-year-old woman. And she like shakes her head and looks at me and says, "Sorry, I disassociated for a second." I was like, look, highly relatable, but... Hey, Rookie. I mean, she also ended that adoption by saying she thought her husband was still a little hungover. Like, ma'am, it's 4 in the afternoon. You brought 2 children with you? I won't pick range. I'm a greedy vampire. That's not the green thingy I want. Did I say hey Axel, or did I just think it? Hey Axel, welcome in. Give me the nuke. Give me a nuke. He said, "Hey, Rookie." I'm a rude bug. Oh no, you were immediately afterward. Okay. Why did I think you came in first? You know what? I got a question for y'all for like future content you want to see, because ostensibly you might have an opinion on that as viewers. For the return of Metroidvanias on a Monday. Ooh, I want to take you Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego. Anyway, should I replay Shantae and the Seven Sirens, or should I play one of the 2 Hololive Metroidvanias? Why are there two? Is the clock one even a Metroidvania? I don't actually know now that I think about it. Why is this one of the songs? Because what the fuck do you mean by that? That was on the radio for 10 billion hours in 2025 alone. We'll take it fast and we'll take it. What do you mean? Why is that one of the songs then? What? Hey, I need damage. We're gonna die if I don't get damage. Fuck me. Give me a cheese. That is probably the worst thing I could have microwaved, but we'll make it work. That's why. Help. I thought Alchemist Rude just came into my head and I find it very funny. I need fucking base damage. Video game. I'm gonna die. Help me help you. Ah. Why aren't you bonking? Skill issue. Bro, you ain't bonking. Skill issue. They bonked me, yeah. You know, that was unsatisfying. We're doing that again. I haven't beaten this level. I told you, Vlad's kind of hard if you don't get enough experience, and also if the game doesn't give you a fucking weapon upgrade for some goddamn reason. Ah! Area of effect. What is this? Come on, man. I just want to bonk. Have you guys heard the bonk sound effect from the fucking... Come on, man. From the hammer item in this game? It's very good. It's extremely the noise you think it is. It's that dunk. New daily quest drop, played Megabonk? Probably not, no. Brazilian drug dealer 3. I opened a portal hell in the favela trying to revive MIT. AIA, I need to close it. And the title image. Oh, again? Are we gone again? That's so rude of Twitch. Anyway, as I was describing, the description says it's in all caps, a Brazilian boomer shooter game made with the id tech engine. Shoot, jump, embark on a journey throughout the state of Rio de Janeiro, hell, and even heaven. Save Brazil. I don't know how I feel about this. Good. I guess. Give me the watch. Please refresh if you haven't. Yeah, you would miss me describing a Brazilian boomer shooter. The Moe whispers a single word. Yikes. Ooh, that is not the power up I was expecting. That's pretty good. That's pretty bad. Why did I do that? This is the problem with blood magic, though. Like, you'll just randomly kill dudes way over the fuck over there. So the ones right next to me. If you get it going, it's really good, but It came along with Captain Wayne Vacation Desperation. You play games with way more interesting titles than I do. Yeah, I think the next Metroidvania Monday game coming to you soon in a Monday is going to be either Shantae and the Seven Sirens, which would be a replay, but I haven't played it in a long time, or Star Sorrowlight Review. I'd have to check the exact name of it. I will take the damage. Oh, I help. Oh, I help. Don't yikes me. I'm trying out here. I just want to bonk. So we gotta like do this kind of thing. That's a good upgrade. Stop rolling on your homies. I really thought I would clear them with that jump. Okay, here's how I can still win. That's not it. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Get away from me. Fuck. Alright, who won? I think it was a tie between Ninja and Bandit. Ninja and Sir Chadwell. I don't think I've done any runs with Sir Chadwell, so that'll be the tiebreaker. 1 and 1. Chadwell's a lower rank. Chadwell also sucks ass. You people hate me. Dice Head. I haven't played any runs with Noelle, so put her in. I just got her today after realizing that I was an idiot. I thought you had to dupe a fucking legendary item to get her, and no, it's a super common. And I was a little annoyed. We're doing forest. Give me a hammer. This boy Loki sucks because you gotta take some damage to get any good damage out of it. His sword does more damage the less health you have. At least that's what it says. And I don't know if it's absolute or what. Because I played one round as him and I was like, oh, this Loki kind of sucks. Because I have to be at half health to do anything. We're good. We're at half health. Half health is where we want to be. Color. The best totally spy. No, that's Sam. Sam is also the hottest totally spy. They're in college now and I'm 23. It's not that weird. I'm sure reasonable people can disagree, but there is no end to that thought. Bonking me. Aura's pretty good. For precisely that reason. If we got Aura as Vlad, we'd still be playing, but no. about that. You're all right. I think the hard part of specifically Sir Oofy and Sir Cadwell is just getting enough range so you can do the boss. Like, look, I couldn't even kill that skeleton. How am I gonna kill the big tree? How am I gonna kill Bark Vader? And the answer is we have our work cut out for us, boys. Boys with an I. Like I'm talking to a group of Wooloo. What if I just got 3 swords? That'd be fucked up or what? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. These challenges can give you a fucking stone golem elite, and he takes forever to kill. It's so rude. Oh, that was the other sword. Fuck. No, I'm doing that again. I'm doing that again. You can't stop me. You can, but why would you want to? This is not why you're here. You're not entertained. That movie's 30 years old. I don't even remember seeing it. That's a good item. Is that still a relevant reference to be making? Although the more I think about it, the more I'm not sure that it's just like not a meme image from, you know, like people misremembering the movie. Like, spoiler alert, Darth Vader saying, "Luke, I am your father." That ever happened. We made it up. It's complete fabrication. Okay. Okay, wait. What's that up there? That's... Okay, we're gonna come back to this, is basically the answer. Because it's too early in the level to, like, worry about leveling up. We literally just got here, and I can't even get up this fucking ramp. So we're gonna come back to that magnet shrine. Yeah. Thank you, based backpack. Alright. Quit touching me. You know what? Sure. I'm crazy for doing it. Yeah, I was thinking earlier, like, is there a game where luck is a mediocre stat? Like, because all the ones I can think of, especially like this, luck is either just the worst garbage or it's like the best stat, bar none. In this one, it seems to be on the side of it's pretty good. But I'm trying to think of games where, like, luck is, like, not just dog water. If it's, you know, maybe not. You know what I mean, Squidward? Wait, no, he has Mr. Krabs. That's a pretty good weapon. You know what I miss the most, Mr. Krabs? That tiny squeaking noise you get when you rub 2 pickles together. You know what I mean, Mr. Krabs? That's the quote. That one was correct. I mean, clearly not picking the sword is what got me killed last time, so. Do I want a traction tome? Probably not. Do I want that? Absolutely I do. Okay, that is a stonks, as the game refers to it. See, there it is. And can we see what that is? Oh, it's a smart. Okay, what do you got? What you got for me, sales boy? I mean, this is just like so clearly the right answer. There is no other right answer here. This is the right answer. Okay. I also think those gloves are gonna do a lot of work over the course of this. Watch me instantly die. But you'll notice that sometimes an enemy just explodes into blood and treats. And those are the gloves. You evasion or armor? Your evasion, so I'd rather armor. Well, now I can get armor. Oh shit, you really hurt. You're also probably really dead, but that's not really the point of what I was saying. The point of what I was saying is it hurts when a big rock guy steps on you. Who would have thought? Okay, juice is pretty good. Be very careful not to touch the double boss shrine. That would be bad. But it'd be really funny if I went over and did it on purpose now that I've like said that out loud. You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? I think I want the crit totem. Attack speed would also be fine. Crit seems to be more valuable in general in this game, but it's also easier to get. That's a stupidly lucky. I mean, it's also just right there. That's a stupidly lucky check. Let me just... Yep. Yep. Are you serious? Oh, we bonking. Ooh. That's better than attack speed. Literally all my shit is projectile based. That's so good. Okay. Okay. I need... I don't know what I need. That's pretty good. That wasn't what I was gonna say, but that is pretty good. I need size and projectile speed on my main weapon is what I need. Alright, free crud. We love free crud. Hashtag more crud. Hashtag free crud, hashtag free Palestine. That last one's unrelated, but... Pog? I do like that this model just fucking pogs. Pog. Okay, so we need cheese is what we want. Normally I would have rode the momentum of that explosion, but like there's a speedy boy right here. Gotta go fast. I didn't grab a crit totem, so 5% chance the crit is pretty good. Okay, there's a microwave. If we get some cheese, we're in fucking business. The cheese business, as it turns out. And it's not like cheese is that uncommon, so give me the cheese. Man trying to rewrite a song parody of Purple Polka Dot, no. Itty bitty teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. Live on stream, but it's about giving me cheese. No, that's an ice crystal. Give me cheese. Cheese would be pretty deep into we're so fucking back territory. Okay, there might be... This is a merchant. I already forgot. Oh, you're an epic merchant. Thanks. You can tell by their hat. And I think it's literally just they sell at least this quality of product, because frequently that's really good. Because frequently they also sell stuff above their pay grade, but I think you expect the guy with a blue hat to offer you 3 blue items. That's not what I'm looking at. Ooh, am I alive? Okay, okay. Give me cheese. Give me cheese. I mean, yeah. It's not cheese. If I get there in the next 8 seconds, I can get 2 chances of cheese from the boss, and that's what I'm gonna do, because I'm fucking crazy. And I feel kind of strong right now. Look, we're just gonna, oh my god. Look at him get crunched. Look at him get bonked. Oh, and we can just nuke him. Cheese. We did it, Reddit. Okay, where the fuck was the microwave? It was like way over there. Is that it in the corner? I hope it was that by that in the corner by the microwave. I already forgot. Please tell me. I've been doing a terrible job cracking pots this run. If this isn't it, then it's the other one, and that's unfortunate for me, because we do not have that long left in the level, and I have 2 trees to kill. In fact, I don't think I can actually do this. I think I have to go to the end of the level. Uh-oh. Okay, here's what we do. It's simple from here. It's straightforward from here. We crack that. Pop that. Pop that. He said, annoyed. Crack open this chest. Like it's a bottle of old ones with boys. That's how that works. Okay, there's no raise drops on the map. That's fine. Expected, even. I think the luck tome in this game might be really good because it's self-reinforcing. At least from a naive observation, anecdote, science standpoint, where the tome is really good. It feels like you're more likely to get upgrade. Exactly. Like, you're more likely to get higher tier tome upgrades with a higher tier tome. And, like, that's pretty good. You gotta be careful with runaway systems in your game, man. Or maybe you don't, because you just want people to bonk, but... Probably should have stayed there for a little bit, but... The vibes are off. That's what the level subtext headings... The subheading, that's what it's fucking called. The subheading. That's what the subheading says. How much crit do we have? Not enough. More crit. Crit is like asbestos and bananas. You need more. Wrench. Having a couple wrenches in this game seems really good. Because it's again one of those like exponential increases to your character power where the more of these you can charge, the better, and also you're getting extra benefit from each one that you charge. That feels too much. Starts talking about how character power in video games is a multiplicative vector and you gotta be careful with your multipliers before shit happens. See also of Warcraft, comma, World of Warcraft, that was what it was called. That's not that big of a deal, but I wanted to be a ham. That's pretty good for Curse Knight, though, or for Sir Chadwell. Like, we want to be on low health. I'll give you the... And currently, I've made that difficult for myself. I see that chest over there. I hope I don't care. We care about this one. Because it's another fucking legendary for some reason. That's more chances at cheese and poison. And we have gas mask. Like, that's already a really good item, but we actually have stuff for it. I feel like I'm not fast enough. Like, it's gonna get me killed, but I'm not fast enough. Although I did take 2 survival drones, so maybe I won't. Luck tome. If I got a chance at 3 greens, I'm gonna take, and one of them's the luck tome, I'm taking the luck tome. I'm greedy fuck. I'm a sick bonk, I like a quick bonk. And then I repeat myself ad nauseum for about 3 minutes. I'm a sick bonk, I like a quick bonk, I like my bonk bonk. I like my head bonked. I don't know. Don't feel right. And fuck you, Chunkum. Merchant. Are you fucking kidding me with the... What is this luck, dude? Yes, I will take a Bible. That's got the word of Jesus in it, man. Have you been sitting on that for... That is a 15-minute cooldown. Have you just had that open? It says the Bible. That's the Bible. I'm being trolled by my chat. How could you do this to a streamer? Ain't nobody heard a chat being rude to their streamer before. I didn't watch the Expedition 33 speedrun on GDQ because I haven't played it yet. But a friend of mine was like relaying me the psychic damage that it would have taken, and it's like, you might be an asshole. You know that. You're choosing the chat messages that would hurt me most, and you know you're doing it. I do the same to him, but that's not the point. The point isn't that I'm also an asshole. The point is that independently of that, he is an asshole. And the birds of a feather flock together. I was gonna say, are you kidding me again? But no, we got 124% luck right now, and also I need the damage. I don't want another 8th repeat here, you know? Okay, so that is like game-winningly good if... Where's the boss portal? Do we know? We don't. So if we find the boss portal and I remember what this fucking microwave is, it's GG. That's what I want to say. Because we're gonna suddenly have... Ooh. Because we're suddenly gonna have 3 copies of Unstable Infusion, or whatever the fuck it's called. That one. And that's a big deal. What are you called? Where'd you go? Unstable Transfusion. Transrights. You've seen it on the boss health bars, whether if you've been watching, whether or not you realize. Maybe you've been listening to me on, and you're lurking, and I'm just on in the background. I don't know, but you've seen it probably. It's the little purple thing on their health bar, and basically, if they ever get low enough on their health bar and it matches up with that purple, it just I'm not listening only to my own stream. I'm listening and responding to my own terrible opinions. I have that power. Couldn't ride the bug. Where the hell is this boss? Yeah, all the red numbers are just enemies dying because of a magic threshold. Hey Luna, thank you. Hope you're having a good Monday. And listen to me get mildly irritated at a game that I'm ostensibly enjoying otherwise. Oh yeah, you saw it there, like, there was just like 7,000 damage for free on that mini boss. Or like, these goblins are just dying as they take 350 damage. But we're in a really good spot right now. Give me the cheese. More damage. More. As much as I think I hate the Star Wars sequel trilogy, is that what we call them? It did give us Adam Driver shouting more, and that, I appreciate that. Thank you for this chance for Adam Driver. Disney. I appreciate it. I think I want the lifesteal. My elite damage. I can never find it. 1.3? Take that. There's an extremely dorky concept in games like this, which is the marginal gains of an upgrade as opposed to the absolute gains of an upgrade. And if that means anything to you, then you've been You're in the game dev sauce, I guess. They do be hoarding. Our clear is pretty good. We have 5 poison items, gas mask, 3 unstable transfusion, and lamp. We're doing pretty well for ourselves. What's over there? 2 greens. What are they? I don't want to buy that yet. Okay, we got a magnet. And we got free treasure chest, and apparently I already went past the other one. What the fuck? I haven't used hardly any of my refreshes. That's actually really what I'm looking for. Oh, there's a boss thingy. Yeah, okay. So, like, you see that red thing? That at some point he will just suddenly explode. It's like delayed damage. I don't know what it's based on though, because it seems like it is an absolute number. Like I'm not cutting off some of his threshold. But it's one of those things that feels good to have in a video game, even though like it's technically only as good as doing actual damage. Game psychology's weird. Okay, so we want to aggro this fucker. Honestly, if there was a first shrine right here, I'd take it, because I'm dumb. And I always push my luck too far in these games. Sometimes I get to world record, like it did for me in 2004 when I was just starting out. I used to have a world record in Hollow Gear, by the way! Hashtag humble brag. Yeah, we grab this, and then we just walk back, and then we stab this dude right in the bark. Also not totally sure how evasion and there's a couple things in this game that like feel like they should be additive, but they're not. And there's a few things that feel like they should be multiplicative, and they're not. And for some reason, evasion above 100 does not mean you dodge all attacks. Yeah, we have 60% right now. How about you explode, you normie? Okay. I think we wait here for a little bit, honestly. I don't feel that in danger, and like some extra levels. At the very least, extra health. We're still killing stuff with blood magic. Maybe not actually, because I don't know how unstable transfusion works with blood magic. That's a science question that I don't have. I can't even watch my health go up and down because we have the Bible. Okay. Yeah, sure. Just give me more luck. More luck. Give it. My sword's not really big enough for my tastes, but it's not how big your sword is, it's how you swing it. It's a lot like a penis in that regard. See, it's a double joke, because you thought I was just making a dick reference, and then I explicitly made it not a dick reference by including that separately that was also true of dicks. Thus making that a dick reference. That's the kind of cerebral humor you get here on the Orpheus Kensui channel. I like when I can carry a bit almost to the end and then fuck it up by chuckling at the last second. I'm having a pretty good day. Thank you. How you doing, the big guy senpai? Even if it's bad, I appreciate you stopping in. I need size. As much as it was just funny to compare the sword I'm swinging to a dick, I do need it actually to be bigger. Shoulder's doing your jorb. I'm busy lately. I expect to be really busy for a couple weeks here, I hope. And then I'm gonna wait for a second while I think about this. I'm gonna be really busy for a couple weeks here, I think, and then hopefully it'll die down, but I do expect to be busy here for a bit. Do I want anything? Like, we have a good balance of items. We already have an ice cube. You know what? I would like look at this. Okay, we lost our ice crystal, but that's okay. But yeah, we're at 2.5% damage. I want that more like 3.5. Of all the runs to not get a beefy ring, this one kind of sucks, but that's okay. What? I need to pick up Ghost of Tsushima, but oh yeah, there's a Trails of game coming out soon, right? Are you doing that every 15 minutes? How many fucking points do you have? I also gotta make an effort to save money. Yeah, I'm playing this in part because I got it on a Steam sale. I was trying to make that expensive so people wouldn't redeem it every 15 minutes. I got this in a sale with like 4 other of these games. We need more attack speed, and health regen isn't going to save us. One of them was... I haven't got a free copy of Tsushima and I accidentally habitually started playing Expedition 33. I still need to get around to E33. I almost kind of don't want to. Even after verbally commit
of my boredom.
Thank you, Levant. After verbally committing to it, because like the people I've seen excited about E33 that aren't like my close friends have never played a video game before. Someone was like, "Oh, it's like Dark Souls," and I wanted to die. Like, what do you mean by that? Do you mean like it's a reflection on what it means to be human? Do you mean that like the chronology of the land is fucked? No, you mean you have to dodge and parry. It's the Dark Souls of Personas. Hold on. I have to do a funny. Where is it? Message being highlighted means I should ban Levant. And then I time out Levant. No. Like, I don't know what the first RPG is that has like timed hits in it like that is, but the fact that I called it timed hits probably reveals which one I think of the most when I think of timed hits, and that's Super Mario RPG. That game's 30 years old. Beefy. No. That might scale really well, actually. The Mario and Luigi games did it. Honestly, a game mechanic I would like to see come back is the, like, dynamic... No, timed hits RPGs is some of my favorite shit, but Super Mario RPG is still one of my favorite games. But, like, that I see people like, how come this has never been done in a RPG before? And it's like, because you've never played a video game, my dude. It's less of a bad opinion when I say Uma Musume Pretty Derby is a Dark Souls than people who say Expedition 33 is a Dark Souls. And I started saying that as a joke. I'm right though. I'm gonna let you think about that for a little bit, but I am right. Okay, so in the Uma Musume Pretty Derby anime, oh, shit. Uma is just a Dark Souls. I want that, and we're pretty close actually. I'll wait. So in the Uma Musume game and also the anime, no, let's just stick with the anime. In the anime, Kita-san, Black, and Satono Diamond tour the school as extremely young children, while Tokai Teo is still there, right? Because Kita-san Black looks up to Teo, which I think is a reference to the trainer being friends with the other trainer, or thinking Teo was a cool horse. Anyway. Doesn't really matter. But then in the fucking game, Kita-san Black is the same fucking age as Tokai Teo. This time is elusive in Uma Musume. What if I want to word bad? Then you're in the right place. I love wording bad. Sometimes it's fun to word bad. Oh, we got 50,000 enemies. Oh my god, I've killed 13,000 enemies. There is a Chibo for lasting in the final wave for 6 minutes. And I don't have it, so I think we're gonna do that. Because it strikes me as extremely funny to do that. For reasons that will become clear. You can't, obviously, but do you want to be asked what you mean? I repeat myself. I feel like I ask what do you mean by that a lot, so yes. Did I actually finish the thought about a game mechanic I want to see come back? Because it was Chrono Trigger. I think the way that it handles turn-based RPGs, but in like a non... It's like Final Fantasy is like the default, right? Like you're in a line of dudes and you and all your best friends go beat the shit out of some bugs, but you're in like a line. But in like Chrono Trigger, you can like surround them, you could be surrounded, and like your moves can reflect that, and they have different area of effects. And I think that's really cool. And I'd like to see more stuff like that. Another game that I've considered streaming, and I think talked myself out of, is Phantom Brave. I might come back to it. I would have to do a lot of off-screen grinding, I feel, for it to be a good experience for the viewer. Earthbound and Trails kind of do that. I'm not familiar with Trails, and I'm starting to think that I should be. But Phantom Brave does it but it's a strategy RPG. It's made by the people who did Skya. So like the entire thing is positioning and like how your area of effects work. It's the Expedition 33 of Mother games. That is the worst thing I've read all day. Thank you. Why does the cursed sword only go in a line backwards? That strikes me as terrible. Hey, Zen. We're talking about RPGs I never played. That probably should. Like, I never played Suikoden either. I'm aware of it, but I've never played them. That's probably the first fight to guess. You know what? I like you. I'll kill you last. My backlog is massive. Oh, I 100% have probably 100 games I'll never play, just on Steam. I guess I could like face away and do that. A lot of that is from Humble Bundles that were like, pay what you want, and I would pay basically full price for one of the games on the list that I wanted, or half because I was a cheap teenager. And so I would just get like 24 games when I wanted one of them. I straight up have a section of my Steam library called Probably Never that just has a bunch of stuff that I'll probably never play. Playing the Pace of Eternity, that's a little too real. Alright, I'm gonna try to see if being this tanky gets me to 6 minutes. Because I think it's really funny after about 2 minutes when all the ghosts show up. All the ghosts. Also, if I don't fuck with the boss, I might be able to set a kill record for myself. Which I think is currently, like, motherfucking poison item, dude. Book of Luck is OP. I'm not doing enough damage from my sword alone, but Book of Luck is pretty good. Alright, now we wait for 5.5 minutes. Oh, we're getting bumped. Yeah, I think if I do the boss, I would basically just have to survive for 10 minutes again there anyway. Oh, heated shoulder rest sounds fucking poggers. I wish I had one. I don't remember who got it for me, but I have like this stuffed tiger that's like full of microwavable beads. You can microwave it and... Oh, wait, that's right. I hurt my hand. And someone gave that to me. I can't remember. It was probably my mom. Which is like, here, just hold on to this little fucker. So what she say? Uh-oh. What did I commit to? Wait, I can hide. I have that power now. Look at how effectively I can hide. What did you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't trust me to remember what I said. I'm streaming. I can barely remember what I said 4 seconds ago. That's something I can cry right now. I wish someone would give me an opinion on the Metroidvanias that I proposed. Okay, we're on the corner. We're in the corner. Can I jump out? I don't appear to be able to jump out. All right. What do you guys want to talk about? I can't leave. Oh wait. What if I hold down and just mash jump? Oh, I selected the wrong one. That's fine. We're mashing. One more time. I haven't used any of my money. Knockback? Knockback. Knockback will save us. Get me out. Yes. Yes. No. Get me out. This is how I can't leave. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. I think I'm gonna play Shantae next week, because I think it's funny if I'm just like, fuck Christmas in July. It's June and January now, and we play a summery game. I got a chest. Yes, we're free. Get me away from the wall. You assholes! No! The corner! I'm jumping as hard as my heart will let me. You. This is funny for different reasons. Get me out of here. I don't even care about the numbers anymore. I want to leave. Help. Oh, oh, oh. We're free. Motherfuckers. No. What do? And the answer is keep laughing. Because it fucking rules that you're alive. And you get to be here surfing on a sword and enjoying this with me. Yes, yes, no. I wish to surf the skies! Out of the corner! So fun fact about Sir Chadswell, his description says that he's Sir Oofy's wife's boyfriend, which, come on man, cuck jokes in 2026, you're better than that. But also, the fact that we're in the cuck corner right now is like extremely funny. Given that I can't fucking leave. Ah! Get out! I don't think I can leave. I have an eyelash in my eyeball. All right, fine. I won't. I'll just, we'll all sit here quietly and I'll wipe my eyeball. And I definitely had an eyelash in it. And we'll talk. What do you want to talk about? I'm a conversationalist, but that doesn't mean I'm good at starting them. I need more knockback. I burned all my refreshes. Knockback? Yes. Armor. Why am I getting so much experience? Oh, I don't like this. Was having more money than I've ever had in this game. I think I saw myself go down to 300 there for a split second, and then it just shot instantly back up to 700. So no! I'm saved! We're out of the cut corner! Later, fuckers. A merchant! Help! No! Just when you think you're out of the gangbang, they pull you right back in. I only need to live 10 more seconds. Come on, come on, come on. Get out of there. Get out of there. No! That's 2 seconds away! God damn it. I know it's a new record. I wanted... Where even is it? I wanted that. Man. We unlock. 1% chance to execute an enemy. Performing and execute increases damage. That's fucking insane. That's nuts. Alright, what won the poll 40 minutes ago? View results. No one voted. How dare you? How dare all of you? How dare I? Well, I want that fucking 6-minute achievement, and I get great joy out of watching ghosts swarm me for 6 minutes as I desperately try to get out. So we're going back in. And I'm gonna get myself killed because I always think that Mega Chad here with his swagger walk is bulkier than he is. And I'm gonna die. It's gonna be really funny. Back post warming? Hell yeah. Oh, that's what I said. No, I don't need that. I don't need that. Mega Chad the goat. Are you a bonker, LeBlanc? The original go live notification for this stream was who up bonkin' they mega. Wait, no, that's Pokemon. But then I realized that like I should probably allude to the fact that this is a special event in a way in the go live notification. So I just changed it to the stream title because I have a better one in time. Dude, the cursed sword unlock in this game is unironically so cursed. They probably meant to do that. What birthing they day? I get you. Leave me alone. Oh my god. No, he's faster. I'm doing that again. That sucked. That sucked ass. We need to cook harder, Jesse. After I got a wrench too. What am I doing? That could have been the start of something beautiful, and instead oh, that would have saved my life. Instead I flushed it down the drain. Like some kind of nod, Chad. What blew when they wait? You lost me? Sell me something good. One of those is really good, and it's also the cheapest. Honestly, I think Who Up Bonkin' They Mega is a pretty good Pokemon title for a stream, so I'll probably do that. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. And then we just get 25%. Streaming that says wait, referencing the famous "Why are you blue" scene from iCarly. I feel like this game doesn't. How do I put this? The way that it gives you item upgrades, it tends to prioritize like your first slot, but also if I don't have anything but a first slot, I'll get more upgrades for a bit. And I think I want to hit like level 10. That was a terrible explanation. I think I want to hold off on getting additional weapons. Although... yep. Another Marchand. So they say merchant in French. I also realized that the way I was saying, I'm thinking about Pokemon again, I guess. The way I was saying Jason's name on Friday, it's almost certainly Jason, like the gem, and I had to look up how to say that. And also she says Olor, but it has an S, and I was saying Allures, and I'm pretty sure you don't pronounce the S because it's French. And if there's one thing that's more of a hell language than English, it's French. And also any non-romance language if you're trying to learn it, because that's impossible. If Jesus wanted you to learn Japanese, you would have been born in Japan. You'll just have to watch the English dub like all of us plebs. I don't really want quantity tome. The reason I learned French is because you can ask French people speak English and perfect. Oh, that's a spicy stale. They eat anything spicy in France. I almost said that's a spicy meatball, but I don't think that's quite right. Okay. More and bigger aura is always good. I'm not going to say no to that. Yes and no. Go on. I do know enough Spanish to say I don't speak Spanish, or I can't speak. I'm not actually sure which it is. And I'm not even sure that it's right, but every person I've ever met who speaks Spanish and only Spanish has always looked at me and shook their head, or like, okay, yeah, I get that you're, you know, a filthy Englishman and you don't speak my beautiful language. They get it. They're hip with it. No comprende español. I can say habla, but yes. Also, wait, is that asking them if they speak Spanish? Am I in... Do I not even speak that much Spanish? Honestly, if you're going somewhere, I do not speak your language is a pretty good phrase to know. I was speaking, yeah, but I'm not accidentally phrasing it as a question, am I? That's the real question. Okay. Also, the real reason I learned French, if you're an anime nerd, is because French is the second most translated language for manga after Japanese. We're rolling an aura, I guess. We're rolling an aura, I guess. Look, as long as aura is a double of the two main things I want out of aura, I'm gonna keep picking it. It's just how it is. Isn't that weird, though, that, like, you'd think that, like, one of the languages more closely related to Japanese would be the second most read thing. But no, it's French. The other big thing to know about France is in Motley Crue's Girls, Girls, Girls. That's pretty good. At some point, he refers to a party he had, and then ends the verse with "must have broke those Frenchies' laws with those girls, girls, girls." And I think about that a lot. Like, what did you do, man? because the preceding line was implying it was just a threesome, and I don't think that's illegal in France. I'm quite sure they invented the menage a trois. Candidly Crew is a weird band. I think I recommend them. Like, you ever feel like you just want to interact with, like, almost a parody of the 80s in, like, music form? Because that... Candidly Crew is pretty close. He's the one that called I Feel Good, and it's just a dude selling cocaine. The menage a trois. I don't remember the setup to the joke, but it ends with the German saying ruthless efficiency. So maybe that's the setup to a new joke. Like, but Dad, how do you have sex with 2 women? Ruthless efficiency. Talking to your dad about that's maybe a little weird. Big bro, how do you have sex with 2 women? Ruthless efficiency. Do I want to clone anything? Probably. Love putting my mysterious white liquid in the microwave. I genuinely don't know what this is supposed to be, because it's wispy? What is that? But father, how would you have one sex with 2 women? I do not know, son. We're in a joke in German. I'm unbanning the pot. Sounds like an offshoot of my Cabal in-house meme of answering questions with great skill and tenacity. That's pretty good. I want to say that one of my friends did a similar one that was like a lot of effort. How do you not go insane at work? A lot of effort. How do you tell a funny joke with Germans in it? A lot of effort. I do want lifesteal. Even just a little, like, goes a long way, man. Alright, I probably should have opened this. God, we're at 43% crit. Shiny nickel and deep thought. Nuclear bomb, why not? Dude, Levant, have you, like, chatted in the desert? Because, like, that fucking scorpion shows up and just ruins my whole day. I hate it. Okay. Like, she literally just shows up. I ain't gonna say it. She just shows up, sits on your face, and you die. And it sucks. You're supposed to get off before I die. That's the best pun I've told all night, and 2 people are around to appreciate it. Oh, we have 2 of them. Does not prepare for the speed the Scorprossi needs. I hate that I know that that's not right, but it's also extremely close. Scorpronussi I think is what it's actually called. Which, to be clear, I hate. Yep, fuck them, alright. Honestly, I think we're good at like 35, 40 seconds. We'll get a big suck, we'll be on our merry way, and we'll go chat it up in the other forest. It'll be great. I'm not sure I need Luck Tome with this Aura luck, though. Jesus. My immediate response to hearing that phrase was no thank you, sir. Again, I think the actual name of the mini-boss in-game is Scorponussi. Few things in this game definitely have a gender. That boss is one of them. Like, sure, Barkswell or Chad's Barks Chad, whatever the fuck the second boss in the forest is named. Like, you could argue that's a dude. Like, that's male-coded, sure. I don't know if Lil Bark is my puppy girl rack name. Exactly. Like, I don't know if that's a masculine name. If your masculine rapper name is Lil Bark, like, me and the homies making fun of you. You know what boggers as hell is an anvil. I've heard dumber names. Yeah, but me and my homies make fun of them too. Oh, Richard sure is a real guy. Let me be sure about that. I do like this sliding animation. Some little things in this game are just very good. I like his music. If you were alive today, bro, there's something else. What is that? That's another shrine. We don't want none of that business. Okay. It's not great, but like... How much attack speed did we get from that? Like 8. I would just really like some pickup radius. The worst name still is the guy who did intentionally call himself a little dicky. Maybe it's like a power move thing of like, I already admitted my penis is small, you gotta come up with something else. Like, you ever watch Tomato Anus on YouTube's narrate a speedrun? He always introduces himself with like, my name's Tomato Anus, also known as the Microscopic Wonder, and this is a speedrun to get pregnant in Fallout 4. And then he goes on to elaborate that speedruns are made the fuck up and you can speedrun anything you want in a video game, and what matters most is you're having fun doing it. And if you're like in a pit of despair playing a video game, then you should probably go do something else. Interesting guy. You think little Dicky meets a little Bark and he's like, ooh, that guy's dangerous. What? Are you a merchant? No, that's Moai. The masculine urge to end up a Vine Boom beard stream. That's not good enough. LNT has unofficial events. Oh, everyone, I'm Tomato Angus. The G is silent and we're running every fall. Yeah, I remember that. Because I was watching a little bit with my roommate. I think it was like the 70-star marathon run. Where they had 70 stars, 70 runners. And they had to cut as they realized that the producer screwed up and that they were missing, I think it was one name on the prize. So there were like 90 names. Or there were supposed to be 90 names and there were only 89. And he'd go run off, and then Tomato Angus came on and gave his speech, I guess I'll call it. Like, hey, you know, I hope you're doing okay. No feeling is final. The current feelings you have do not define you, and your mental health wins are more than the media you consume. That whole thing. This cipher is in the long list of events. Oh, that's really good, and I wish it didn't interrupt my train of thought. But anyway, yeah, we started talking about, like, didn't he introduce himself as Tomato Angus once? Okay, more cheese. I don't know how I feel about this, because, like, without an infusion, I don't think we're going to get super far into 6 minutes with Giga Chat here. Can you give me good items? No, good items. Low times even? That's pretty funny. Oh, where'd my health go? I really should do some projectiles here. Turns out the extra projectiles for extra shields is like a lot of extra survivability. Turns out. But so are the marginal increases from 10 to 25 evasion. GDQ is turning more and more into just a convention. Yeah. When I went to TwitchCon, they had a GDQ Lite in like an auditorium. I didn't end up going. My schedule was super packed and I couldn't go. That makes sense. But they did have it. It's nice to have more stuff to do and several rows and watch time on the screen. I imagine they have to project it too, right? Like if you're already capturing the output, you wouldn't want to just have the whole audience just watch them in a chair, right? Like that's... But we already don't. That sounds like one of the worst theater going experiences I've ever considered. Well, we got 4 minutes, which means we really have like 3 minutes to do anything, which really means we have like 2 minutes to do anything. This for GDQ proper, he has like a cabinet show, panels, merchant, artist alley. That actually kind of rules. Oh, the monoculars, but they're on like sticks. Why is everything a cursed shrine? There's like 4 of them in this goddamn level. But yeah, you like hold it up on a little stick. And because it's gamer culture, they probably have like little cringe messages on the side. It's a little sport. We're speaking the same language. If I get lucky here with a key. Well, that's really funny, in a way. If we get lucky here with a key, haha. Yeah, that was worth a shot. We didn't see a single magnet shrine, did we? That's what I was looking for. I wish I grabbed that. Alright, time to go to the boss. There's a magnet over there anyway. Ooh. Where'd my health go? Where'd my health go? What just happened? Stop. Magnetize me, Captain. Sure. Give Chad a katana. He needs it. More aura. I don't... No. Let Chad be a slut. I have what? Luck. Armor evasion. Attraction's honestly so many levels. But I don't mind the bursts if we can, like, make it work. Problem was making it work. Oh, microwave. Oh, we don't have transfusion though. I basically only have one choice. Don't put your brass knuckles in the microwave, kids. It turns out, yes, you are going to burn the guy when you punch him, but your hand's going to get real burned in the process, too. It's, what they used to call a double-edged sword. Not worth it. Oh my god, we walked right past it, I think. Did. Yeah, microwave that's outside my room. The microwave cracks me up. It's a really good idea. Notably, they also don't let you decline an item without spending a banish. Do I just want more crit? I think it's one more crit. The only way to not pick up something is to banish it. So, it's like, kind of gives you a way to get use out of excess items, which I really appreciate. I think it's fine. Although I also think I'm gonna die, so. Although we can at least nuke Chad Bark right in his bar. So that's 100 we don't have to worry about. My initial reaction is you should play Saints Row 3. Oh wait, if you're not making a new character, Ghost of Tsushima. If you are making a new character, then Saints Row 3 and just be a fucked up version of the Joker. Not the Joker, the Riddler. I guess you'd be the Joker too if you wanted to. There's not that many games you can roleplay as the Riddler in a reasonable fashion. The Riddler Elden Ring? Yeah, right. You just look like him. Funny you should say that. Is it funny because I stole that joke from Zero Punctuation when he made it 12 years ago? Or just part of that. That is pretty funny. Oh, there's a thingy. I can squeeze victory from the jaws of defeat with a thingy. No, bigger aura. Most aura. How did I not pick the aura there? What am I doing? We could literally be aura farming in Megabonk in Minecraft, and for some reason I chose not to. What am I thinking? Only getting one legendary this run is crazy, but I guess we didn't get over 100 luck until we don't even have 100 luck now. Oh, the other funny thing with Sir Cadswell is he gets more cursed the more levels you go up, so the game is getting harder as we gain levels. And probably if we hadn't ended up in the corner, we wouldn't have gained so many levels and maybe even would have made it out. But, oh well. We have a lot of money. We have a lot of money, says the guy who can open 2 things. I have played a decent amount of clear too with the all the crits and the Grandma's Secret Juice, I think it's called. Stuck on a log. I made Leonardo da Vinci. Raiden's pretty good. I misread that as Raiden Shogun. I'm like, was she even out? But no, that makes more sense. Yeah, you're chunk 'em. But Saints Row 2022 wasn't so poorly received. I think there's a place in this world for GTA, but sillier. I agree with you. Because like GTA is inherently silly. Like, I don't think the scenario of any of them really lend itself to a, like, super serious story. And now, granted, it could be because I think we're back. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna take a sippy. And probably take this plug. The last question I asked was, holy shit, I exploded. This is a shit run anyway. Those grapes were sour anyway. Let's do that Birdo one. Get out of the way. It's funnily enough, I have Obsidian Birdo, but I don't have kill enemies as Birdo. Just, again, funny. Yeah, let's do Graveyard. I'm sick of the forest. And the one time I did Graveyard, I got horribly killed because I didn't understand what was happening. /J/overdone. True, though. So, like, this is my inherent problem with referential humor, I think, right here. Is that, like, it's kind of funny the first time you load up the game and you're like, oh, it's Falco. And then it just stops being funny. You got the joke once, and they just you keep hearing it because it's always there. You can't not hear the joke. It's always there. There's always Birdo. Those are shit items. The character also seems to be like good and fun to play. Funnily enough, I think Birdo's pretty good, but I agree with you. Like the reference isn't enough, and it's not funny enough to, like, if you don't have your own sense of humor in your game, it's gonna get thin really quickly. Honestly, hell with these items. I agree with you. There are way worse games we could be talking about that are just like, wow, this is dog shit. This has no sense of humor except references. I've played those. That's why character mods like Mario Brothers, even Binding of Isaac were never that appealing. Yeah. Especially when Isaac itself that's a good item, is already chock full of, like, references to the Mario Bros. Because that's what Edmund McMillan grew up with. But the game has enough, like, other things going on that it's still good. It's not just a Mario reference. Because again, there's a game... I've played way too many of these damn Vampire Survivors inspired games. And some of them just fucking suck, because the only humor they have is like art-based or... Nah, I'm not going for that. Or references. Like, okay, you put an attack in your game called Magic Missile, and you're like, get it? You get it? Yeah, I get it. It's not a good joke. I get it, man. I just know I'll never stop playing. That's fair, because I don't... Oh, I summoned Spooky Steve on accident. He's gonna kill me, isn't he? Oh, yep, he did maximum damage. That's fine. Some of them are extremely turn your brain off. I kind of appreciate this one. This is why I only have 123 kills in this level, by the way. I kind of appreciate that, like, this one requires some good positioning and some other, like, things going on. Because I think that's interesting. Vampire Survivors itself, if you play a save file... Okay, so there's two modes in Vampire Survivors, generally speaking. One of them is the contiguous file, where your progress carries over every game to every game. Alex Pit seems like a lot of fun. And then there's adventure mode, where you play until you beat a series of like 5 challenges, and then you're done. And adventure mode is way more interesting, because in the main game... I thought it was just down here. In the main game... Oh, I see. You get to a point where you can acquire literally every item and weapon if you want to. Which, why wouldn't you? And the people have, like, posted, if we just leave the game on forever, am I going to die ever? With the amount of, like, endless power curve it has. And the answer may be no. Whereas this game has a couple things going for it for that. One is that it scales a lot more slowly. Like, I'm doing 10 damage right now and not 80. Oh no. Disturbed Grave. 5% difficulty, 10% experience gain. That's fascinating. So you felt about victory laps? You're more afraid of the game crashing than losing? Yeah. Or like at some point you have so many, like, I don't know, interacting tiers that just do weird shit that... No more french fries? Hope you have an air fryer. Oh, it's almost time for an ad break. I didn't even notice. I do think it's funny that Twitch is, like, hard DCing me from their servers, but they keep my running time going so that I can still serve ads. It's really cool, Twitch. Can't use that microwave even if I wanted to. Maybe we'll get something good. Honestly, I feel like the regen is the best choice, and that's usually bad. Did you have one for the oven? I'm a Luddite when it comes to certain things. I got one after Christmas, more or less, because it was on sale at Target for really, really cheap. Like, suspiciously cheap, almost. And it's been really good for a few things, for sure. I am in a bad way. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty bad. Anyway, if you're gonna make a game, have some original jokes in it, please, because like after I do 50 runs as Birdo, there's no joke anymore. That's pretty good. He's just Birdo. It's just what he is. Also, like, self-referencing things are fine. Like, fucking... Puff Puff has been a thing in Dragon Quest games for longer than I've been alive, but they just keep bringing it back, and it's still mysterious, and it's still like, what the hell is a Puff Puff? You know, you can do that. Hell, you can have your own thing in your game that's Puff Puff that you still never explain, and it would still be funny. But if you have something in your game that's like, it's Puff Puff from Dragon Quest, do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get... Did I grab Gold Tome on accident while I was being mad at nothing? Probably thought this was shut. That's when it gets old. And I think we're about to go into an ad break, so hopefully I can kill the skeleton first. I did click that on accident. I probably thought it was something else. This whole rant is also like why, more or less, I hate recognizable IP. I don't really care if your movie's a sequel, I want it to be good. I don't really care if your game is a sequel, I just want it to be good. Like, why is it called Slutty Rockets? That's just kind of funny. They could have been called Rockets, but they're not. They're called Slutty Rockets. I think I might be dead. Oh, yep. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh well, there's the ad break. We'll be right back, right after I get owned, I guess. I don't know what's happening in here anymore. I mean, I'm getting swarmed by ghosts, is what's happening. God, I had these pretzels. The stream is not sponsored. They're cowards. They won't sponsor me, even though I'm right. That they're good pretzels. I don't know why they won't sponsor me. It seems like a slam dunk for them. I'm just like, this is a good product, and then they pay me. It's the most basic advertising. Anyway. Game, I saw I pretzel. That should be their new brand. Hire me, pretzel brand. I'm not mentioning because they're not paying me. All right, that's enough of that. Or is it? It is. For now. We're back to bonking. I think I'm about to die. Fucking ghosts, man. No! Dude, I'm getting bonked. If this guy sells me a Bible right now, we might be okay. Oh. Okay. What the fuck? You're not a boa. What the fuck are... Where are you? Shrine of Balance. Shrine offers you a balance, double evasion, half max HP, double armor, half. That seems free. What's the catch? Anyway, if I don't know what the catch is, I'm not taking it. Oh, there's pumpkins and jars here. Wait. I don't actually know what power up multiplier does in this game. Feels like maybe I should. Like, does it just make the power-ups you pick stronger? Because honestly, there's a, like, why would I want that aspect to it? They're all really good already. Like, why would I... Jesus Christ. Why would I spend resources on that, you know? Okay, do not pick challenges in the graveyard. That's for psychopaths. Not me. I'm psychopaths. Away from me! Why are you faster on the ground? That makes no goddamn sense. Well. Okay, don't pick challenges in the graveyard. We're gonna keep trying. At least until I get another 1,300 kills on Birdo. I am wondering how worth it is to get these treasure chests, though. Like, they don't... I mean, I guess it depends on what they are. If you get a fucking Lego immediately, it's probably worth, right? These are not Legos. I can't kill God with this. Although with 2 jumps. Probably could have just made that in 1. I guess 2 still, but you know what I mean. I could have made it in 1 too, instead of 2. Instead of 2. I'm explaining words good today. I have no idea where that last chest was. I have some idea where that second to last chest is. Okay, and I happen to know, because it got me killed, that disturbing one of these big coffins, like, locks me into the area. So I think I want to level up a little bit before I do that. Or at least get some better clear. Maybe not even like level up a little bit exactly. Like that's a lot of good clear. Yeah. Yeah, man, I should just say what I want and the game will give it to me more often. That fucking rules. And I should probably not be as stingy about items, because I don't know how to play this level. So I should probably just spend money. Like, I don't even know if there are merchants in this level. I assume there are. I've seen microwaves. Yeah, damage to elites. That seems good. Not today, Satan. Yeah. Keep thinking those dudes have testicles hanging out of their face. Like the way the tongue slurps down. Maybe I just have balls in my brain, I don't know. I hope not. It'd be a little weird. I'm always unsure how to let an intentionally awkward silence. Okay, there are merchants in this level. I'm always unsure how to leave an intentionally awkward silence hanging. You know, like it's not a science I'm good at. I do like that Birdo can do this though. Okay, so gotta kill fucking Jeff here. Oh yeah, I can't even like drop down. I don't think. I didn't know about this. Yeah, that's interesting. Really wish I had poison or something though. A moldy cheese as your first item goes a long way. No, I think it's actually more damage. So Birdo does more damage if you're on the ground, and that's probably in the air rather. I feel like it's probably more damage just to stay on the ground. These all suck. Stop giving me bad items. Orpheus, why don't you just ban the bad items? You can do that. Shut up. Feels dishonest somehow. Even though that's almost assuredly what all the leaderboard people are doing. I have brain damage, okay? Oh, well that. Go Sam the dead? Me, I killed you. So I need to get rid of Jeff so that I can leave, right? Oh, he has a key. And now I can leave. Okay. Do I... Probably have to get, like, 3 keys? I don't know, man. I'm just a dog. Not even I got that dog in me. I'm just a golden retriever who learned how to talk. What's that? You thought you were watching a man? No. That's why I keep talking like I'm panting and have a crippling need for human affection. Okay, that's pretty good. Where'd that microwave go? There it is. Are you flying? You motherfucker. I don't know how to do that. I hit the wrong item and used the item I wanted to keep, so that sucks ass. I mean, having a copy of this isn't that bad, but it's not what I wanted. You perish. Thank you. They should have given me another cheese right there. It would have been funny. I will take it. I wonder if people do their, like, high number runs on Graveyard, because, like, 10 curse and 5 experience is a lot of extra experience. Okay, so that's probably another one. I am gonna start banning items. I want a good run, damn it. My birthday. Oh my god. Yes, oh, there's 4. It's just left. I'm silly. Probably go full damage for this instead, actually. Like, literally crit damage and, Mike! Crit damage, attack speed, quantity. Oh, so much of my damage is in aura, I don't like that. This is scary. Not because it's a graveyard, because there's a lot of enemies really close to me, and I can't distance myself with all my damage is in aura. Although that clock is pretty good. Yeah. So here's where cheese would be poggers, because katana attacks really fast. So between katana and aura, he'd probably be poisoned to death by now. Oh, that was camera. What are you thinking, man? Okay. Turns out all these flying enemies make Birdo's main strength, like, a lot worse. I don't think I can run from Calcium's dad. I think running from Calcium's dad is a problem for me. That's pretty good. Yeah. Because I think when that laser hits me, I'm dead, is what I was gonna say. Yes, you can't really ignore him, can you? Oh look, we killed 15,000 enemies, I can leave. These? Oh. This laser is one of the attacks that bosses have that feels like a little much. Ooh, 50 damage at pop. That's rough, buddy. Okay, who's next? Among Us. That's the joke. He's among us, you see. Alright, I'm never gonna take Thorn. No, that's not true. I'm never gonna take Thorns. I'm probably never gonna take EXP. I'm never gonna take Duration. It's like, I actually already did this for a few items. The ones that I would literally never take. Oh yeah, like I need this for an achievement. I think it's the only reason it's here. Fuck it. Graveyard. Maybe the clear will be good, and that'll carry us. Seems unlikely. Nope. That didn't happen. Are you below me? That one... Oh god. Okay. Wait, how do you... How the fuck do you get that? Okay. Fries and cocktail. Like cocktail sauce or like... a mojito? Half fall damage reduction... Double power-up drop chance? Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm crazy. I keep saying it, but do you believe it? Why would you? I gotta do something crazy for you to believe that. And my craziness has been rewarded with a power-up immediately. That's what I'm talking about. Some crap I made with Irish gin, blueberry syrup, and club soda. We love a made-up cocktail. I'm a fan of the daiquiri, I guess, which is just rum and lime juice. And like some sugar if you need that. The question mark is in the title. That part's important. I don't know if that came through. The full name of the cocktail is the daiquiri, I guess. You can put simple syrup in it if you want to, but it's not a requirement of the recipe. Mostly because, like, why would you have simple syrup? I guess you could make your own. Do people make their own? It's not like it's hard to make your own. It's like literally make boiling water and then dissolve sugar in it until it stops dissolving. Most people who know how to make simple make simple. I feel like I don't have the like container for it. Maybe that's like a made up problem that I don't actually have. And I just need to like make simple syrup, but I will take oats, sure. And then it turns out that doubling your damage is really good. Would have thought. I think most people don't know how to make simple. Fair enough. I think it's more like most people have never had cause to make simple syrup. Like why most people won't make cocktails at home, they'd rather buy cider and beers. There's a startup cost to cocktails that buying a 6-pack doesn't have, both like mentally and financially. Like I'm not gonna shout her out again because it's Bonk and Lurk. Thanks, Nimbo. I'm not gonna shout her out again because it's weird to shout out one person twice in one stream. Like they look at their notifications on Twitch and be like, what the fuck were they talking about? But I was lurking in Nozomi Sora's stream. You can go check her out, or you can scroll up to find her shout out. And they had bought, no judgment, like they can stream however they want. But they had bought a lot of liquor for this stream where the idea was to make cocktails. But they had a hand cam going and they like showed it. And it's like, oh, you have like $100 worth of cocktail on camera right now, at least. And that's only if you bought the cheapest shit. $100 worth of cocktail. Parenthetical, 3 bottles. Unfortunately, I love to learn. I'm gonna take that as that I should just shout them out again. I actually still have them on my clipboard. I haven't, that's my Blue Fox friend. Check him out. We played Power World for a little bit. That fell through. I don't remember why, actually. I think I just started work at Amazon and I fucking... Steve's here. Steve's here. Steve's here. Oh my god, he's fast! Jesus Christ. I think I just started working on Amazon and I was unfortunately the one hosting the server, so it fell through, but... Amazon's the worst place I've ever worked. Don't ever work at Amazon. And I worked in the quote-unquote cushy job, right? Like, I worked a desk job as a software engineer there, and it was fucking awful. I had a manager keep talking over me in a meeting once, trying to answer the question he wanted me to ask instead of the question I was asking. And I straight up just started, like, yelling at him. Like, can I fucking talk, dude? I'm trying to help you get a satellite into fucking space. Can I ask my fucking question? Or do you not give a shit? You know, like, can I talk? And then a guy on my team was laughing and he was like, oh, you're not going anywhere in Amazon. It's like, do I fucking want to? Oh, that's ass, actually. Hold on. That treasure chest is a trap. Don't ever go for that one. I hope not to, even in corporate. Yeah, no, it's the worst. Please never work at Amazon. Please don't use Amazon product. Thank you, Ash Frost. How you doing? Like, again, the question is, we have a government-mandated deadline where we're contractually obligated to shoot a satellite into space, and I need to help you do that. It was on contract, so I was not a developer, so I had less rights than a real boy. But yeah, no, it's like I'm trying to help you avoid like millions of dollars in fines. Remember at one place I worked, which I will not name, someone gave me side eye for not having Outlook accessible to me on off hours. Fuck you, man. I'm off. It's off hours. That's what it means. I'm off. Like, does a critical portion of the service like not function if I'm not available on email? No. Then how about you go to hell? Because I've been there. It sucks. No one wants to be on email when they're on fucking vacation. And when he got back, the guy that we had to tap, we're like, how do we stop this from happening again so we don't need to ping you if you're on vacation? That's bad. I think I told them I'm not going to email you Saturday or Sunday. You think that's weird, so don't expect me to answer an email because you're working and I'm not based. It really do be like that sometimes, though. Oh, right, I died in the one where I got. Just trying to balance. These are interesting. I wonder why they're not on other maps. Double HP, half armor, double damage, half ooh. What does this actually do? Okay, it took me from 1.1 to 2.2. So let's explore that. We're learning together, chat. Knowledge is power. And we're also getting angry at corporate America. It's like, there's perverse incentive structures and they suck ass. think SR3 stopped tracking my achievements. That's all. I hate that. Oh, I need 4 keys to do the boss. That's crazy. Bro, I can barely do 2. Give me a little bit of life steal. I got no rare items. As long as the file says 100%, I don't care. I still think about that meme about Xbox 360 that's like, the important thing isn't that I beat the game, it's showing everyone online that I did. That's why I'm a content creator. It's not enough that I'm top 10% in Megabonk. I need you to know that. I'm actually a little amazed that that scuffed ass Chad Knight run, or Chadwell, was good enough for top. It is the early reset period, but oh well. I mean, high key depends. No, absolutely. That was a verbal shit post if that was not clear. Ooh. Come on, what else? I need more damage. Like, I only realized last year that Dark Souls 1, a game I've beaten probably 5 times, I had somehow no achievements for on Steam. I was like, what do you mean? And so I mapped out a plan to get every achievement in Dark Souls. A game that, again, I cannot stress enough, I have beaten like 5 or 6 times that I had no achievements for. Isaac is understandable because I got, I think, 4 away from Platinum God. It was less than 10. Let's just say it was 10. But it was less than 10 votes. They expanded the definition of all achievements like right before I got all achievements, and I'm like, you know what? Edmund, you're a bastard, man, and I hope I never have a cat as much as a bastard as you are. And then I never got. I probably don't have a third of the achievements in Isaac anymore. I haven't played it in a long time. We're going full fucking damage. That hurt me like twice, yeah, because Edmund's a bastard. Oh, what's the average rate of it? That is a man who looks at the achievement rate on Steam with his fully released game, and he's like, when is the exact point where a majority of people will almost be done? Like, maybe 10% of the player base is gonna get Platinum God, and if I wait another week, like maybe half of that will have it. So I'm gonna release it right now, because I'm Edmund and I'm a bastard. And then he would twirl his mustache. That's how I imagine him. Maybe get fusion human. I need to go for the 4 verp pill. What the fuck is a verp? Bloodborne's another one that I think I have the platinum. I have the platinum trophy. I'm positive. And I've beaten that game like probably 8 times. It would bother me if I didn't have at least most of the achievements by now. Double power up drop chain. No, these are. I don't want this. No, I don't want that. Gives you the pill you last consumed. Interesting. Oh, if I get Aura and Frostwalker, isn't that like a lot of damage? Wait, I have a lot of money. The Gulp pill that it unlocks makes you eat your passive health trinket. You get to keep the trinket. Oh wait, no, it probably consumes it so that you permanently have that effect, right? That would be the obvious thing for that to do. That is the thing I like about Isaac, is that a lot of the things that are like, from a design perspective, you're like, the obvious thing for this to do is X, and that works. Like, you do in fact get to keep it. Okay, that's low-key crazy. Gulp is pretty. I caught that. Half crit damage is like actually really good. I don't care about crit. Oh, what's our damage? 2.4. I think that might be permanently doubled. Movement speed is what? 2.3. Yeah, if we get another chance for movement speed, I'm gonna take it and we'll see what happens, because I think it might be permanently doubled. You'll not Gulp, it gives you a challenge. You beat the challenge, you get the Swallowed Marbles charge. I don't, this is gonna be a lot, isn't it? It's already 4 achievements. Oh, God, right. Okay. I was like, where is he going with this? Isaac is one of those games where if I was like, did you play Fago? It's more relatable if you played Fago. In Fate Grand Order, high level spoiler alert summary, there is a scenario that takes place in a fictionalized India where the karmic cycle is sped up like a lot. Like Ali Yuga, instead of taking 20,000 years, takes a week. And you have to trick God, because of course you do. Being a trickster is one of the ultimate honors in mythology. And the way they figure out that they're gonna trick God involves a character being in basically solitary confinement for 1,000 years. And if I was in solitary confinement for 1,000 years, I think The Binding of Isaac would be one of the games I think I would be able to play for a long time. It is an endless content game. It's not the top pick for an endless content game, but it is endless content. You can play Isaac forever. That's why we love you. Wish I had more cheese. That was another test. Do I even want crit on this character? I can't take crit. I took half crit damage. It's a garbage stat for garbage boys such as myself. Fate Grand Order is like weird because it's like explicitly a pay-to-play gacha game that exists to siphon money out of you by inventing different versions of the same woman you've already fallen for 3 times. Pulls a collar. But also some of the stories in it are like genuine peak fiction. Shinjuku 1999 fucking rules. It is an excellent story. I did manage to get all the achievements from Tales from the Borderlands. My first... What? Do I believe that? I have no choice but to believe that. Like, we were talking earlier about, like, making referential fiction, and Fate Grand Order does, like, a genuinely good job of warping source material and writing fan fiction with it. Kind of retired. Yeah, I haven't played Fate Grand Order in, oh god, I think like 8 years. I think I want cooldown more than I want attraction. Oh, I have cooldown. I want attraction. That's easy. For you. Let me show you my hours. You don't have to do that. Yeah? Do you think we're critting here, bro? Where do you think you are? Oh my god. How many of you are there? Double pickup range, half gold gain. I mean, sure. Yeah, it just goes back to normal. Double projectile speed, have... No. Can't do this. I only have 14... What? A friend of mine got, like, not mad, irritated is probably a better word, of with Expedition 33, because they didn't understand a particular achievement requirement, and now they can't get it in their file, even though it's like not hard. Which I mostly just find funny. Because, yeah, I've been there. I think it was like, checking in with your crew at the campsite or something? I had that happen in the Insomniac Spider-Man 2. I'm sure I've had it happen, but I can't think of any where it's like explicitly this easy achievement I accidentally locked myself out of. There's an achievement that you kind of lock. Probably the most annoying free achievement for me that I can think of is in the first remake portion of Final Fantasy VII. There is an achievement to show up, is to get all 9 dresses. It's literally called Dress to the Nines, and the achievement is to get 9 dresses, 3 for 3 characters, and show up to a party in the unique dresses in your save file. And if you don't know what's there, you have to play through the game 4 times, and it's a pain in the ass. The game wants you to do 15 takedowns on a tool called the web line, but if you wait till the end of the game, 100% of the enemies cannot be stealth. Oh, so you literally can't sneak up on them and do the takedown. That's rude. Yeah, Dress to the Nines is just like, oh, I guess I just have to do this one chapter 6 times. 4 times. This FF7R does let you do chapter selection, so it's not that bad, but when you're playing through it and you're just like, oh, I should have picked a different dress. I'm sorry, I wanted my wife to look beautiful. I'd cycle back an old cloud save. Now it's New Game Plus. Oh no. I think I just want cheese. I think I want more poison. Like, Amug is clearly doing a good job here with the cheese. I do like an ice crystal though. Oh, less health. That's okay. I should probably get into the crypt because I don't know what happens when I get in there. I'm missing exactly 2 achievements in Trinket Studios Battle Chef Brigade. Is that the one where you like, is that a Metroidvania or am I thinking of something else? Where you like, I could swear you like have to go out and hunt a monster and then there's like stuff happening after that. I haven't played the game, so I'm giving a terrible description. But we are so fucking cheesy. So how does this work? Oh, I'm in another crypt. Okay. Is that the VN? Maybe it's neither. Maybe there's just a lot of games where you are a chef, and I need to understand that. I'm gonna assume Spooky Steve shows up again if I'm slow. I'd equate it to more like Puzzle Fighter meets God. Okay. That lines up with what I remember better. But no. Get that. It's free. It's free real estate. We are giving you land. It's free real estate. So what happens when I go through this door? Oh. What the fuck? He's not taking damage? There's less chef games than you think. They don't criminally low him out. An April Fool's joke stream I had planned that I felt like would be as annoying for the audience as it would be for me. What the fuck is happening? Was to play Cook Serve Delicious and not talk so much as lower the microphone down to my keyboard. I can't stay on the platform. Jesus Christ. I could not get on the platform. Okay, so there's hashtag mechanics in that boss then. The Cooks Are Delicious is a fun game. I like Cooks Are Delicious. It's kind of like a yeah. I don't actually know what happened, so that's this shit for you. I don't like it, but it's. I think I would argue it's bad, but I could easily see an argument where it's not bad game design, so I'm gonna let it go. But yeah, I don't understand what happened, and that makes it feel like it wasn't really my fault. They might not pick up my... Yeah, there's a few reasons I never did it. This is like an April Fool's idea I had in the... like, first year. Because again, one of them was just like, if I had to talk for any reason, I really just can't. I have to like lean over my desk in a very suggestive way. It'd be very funny. Don't talk me into a good time, I'll do it. If this stream has taught you anything, it's that I can be easily convinced to do things that are clearly bad ideas. I don't know what I'm doing for April. I just had a killer April Fool's idea. Go on. May I remind you that I am contractually obligated. You tell everyone who's coming in that you're recording for a later edit. Okay. That's big heh. It's unfortunately not that feasible because those people who go live, I think it's the default, is to record while you stream. You really ham it up though. Okay, okay. I don't think I'm a good enough actor for this. Dexo probably is. That guy's getting away. Amog has kind of like the same character problem. Again, okay, so when I say character problem here, it's like a problem to be solved by you, the player, not like a design problem. But you really gotta... You really gotta account for the fact that you're just not gonna pick up that much experience and then go fix it. It's... I do like, as an overall design choice, that you pick up money regardless of where things die, but you only pick up experience if you go get it. Because it does make items feel like a more consistent power vector than it otherwise would be, and items are already really random, so having to go get them too would like just feel really bad. Yeah, I agree with you. I guess I should elaborate on like why I was saying like I don't understand what happened against, what was his name? Spooky Bill? No, it was probably like Banshee Bill or something. Because I don't know what the lamps were doing. Like, it's clearly a thing I'm supposed to interact with, but I don't know why or what it does. Like, was touching that lamp gonna lower the lava? I don't know. I just have no idea. Hold on. Where's paint? I need paint. I don't have paint showing. Did I finally stop showing paint? Oh, there it is. MS Paint. Why are you not at the top? Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, so I got this. I got a little like Twitch is just like could not fetch config. This is a critical problem. Like it's not on my end, it's not on your end. This is a Twitch critical problem right now. But anyway, I think I got one more in me. I'm having fun, but I've had a long day. No, okay, fine. You can. I haven't done speedrun with a Mog. Let's try that. Man, that was a new. I've never seen that error message before, and you're just like, sure, man, haha, I believe you, but not really. Man, white. Why not, man? Oh my god. Fucking 4 power towers over there? Are you kidding? Alright, but I feel like I use problem in a video game like a little ambiguously, because like sometimes there's a problem in how the game is built in a way that I think makes it you can't play around it. Like it's fundamental to the game design, and that's a problem. And then there's like, oh, the problem with this character that you, the player, need to go solve is that this bit low-key sucks and you have to shore it up. Like we've been talking about Binding of Isaac for a little bit. The problem with Samson is his damage sucks, and you have to solve that. Like that's the character, man. It's not a design problem. That was the design. They designed a problem for you to solve. But then there's shit like kind of a real problem, I think, with this game, and a thing that what the best of a genre offers, I think, doesn't do is level ups are random in a way that's not fun. And level ups per item, I should say. So, and yeah, I think it's just supposed to be make damage better with yourself. Like it's clearly that's the problem, because you also get you have a couple options there. You can either shore up his damage directly, or you can shore up your health and regen, and then get more damage that way. Like, yeah, you have multiple problems. So what I mean with Megabonk is like when you level up your flask, it's not like a Hollow Cure where level 2 is just always a big boost to area, or Vampire Survivors is that too, where, you know, level 3 is a critical level for whatever weapon, and like if you hit that, you're probably okay, but if you don't hit it, you're gonna have a problem. And it's like, I've had runs in Megabonk where I hit like level 6, and I haven't seen a single upgrade to damage or projectile number, the two most important upgrades. Yeah, look at this shit. This is a terrible. Why would you ever take this? You wouldn't. Like, you. But if it was, you know, the flask was always like level 1 +1 flask, or plus 1 second duration, level 2, blah blah. That would be a more consistent game, but I think it's also a less swingy game, and I think they want that. I was reading chat. That's me, and I feel so for saying this, but I know for play for free via YouTube Cup Hero. I don't know what that is. Is that like Cuphead? Is that Guitar Hero? I legitimately don't know what that is. But yeah, let's just compare the upgrades I get, because like sometimes in this game it's like I had a run, I forget who it was, but I realized that 3 minutes in I was level 3 and I hadn't had a chance to have a damage upgrade in the 2 levels that I was at, and because I was behind, I was never gonna get a damage upgrade, or if I did, I had like maybe 1 level left to do it, and it's just like, oh, I should just restart. It's a cup pouring game. Little orbs in a cup through modifiers for greater sums. This reminds me a lot when Star was telling me to play Nubby's Number Factory. They have a great upgrade. This is when you kill an enemy and you immediately start attacking the next one. Oh, so if you get that like first level, you just win? Is that what's happening here? I'll take a little duration. In order to have that be viable, you need a certain amount of lifesteal attack. Oh, okay, so it's almost worse. I feel like for like real roguelikes, like an Isaac that don't really have upgrades, it's a little different. And by that I mean, like Unstable Transfusion always does the same thing, and whether or not you get it is random, and that's fine. But I really can't get out there. Okay. Nope, I gotta go around. Yeah, when the damage output of your flask is like in different orders of magnitude after the first 3 levels, that's fucked up. Like, I should not be 5 times more effective because I got slightly better level ups in 3 different levels. Sometimes the game just won't give you the stuff you can actually use. Sometimes it won't give you the stuff before you. I'm cutting him. Where am I? Because again, like the design space of Megabonk is you have to roll with your punches, and your punches unfortunately come in a few flavors. And one of the flavors that I'm okay with is you get these random items, you get a certain amount of money. Fuck. Whereas on Isaac, there's so many runs on Isaac, I will simply immediately reset because the first 2 treasures are not worth my time or sanity. That's fair. I almost feel like, yes, first of all, yes, I completely understand, and I have done that. But it also, there's a point where it's like I've reset for 8 runs and I haven't seen a good item. I'm just gonna see what the floor does and see what happens. And then like maybe after 6 treasures, you're like, you know what, fuck this. I'm not doing Necropolis with base damage. Isaac in particular, like, the way that it's swingy, if you know what you're doing, is like really bad. Or really, really harsh. I get. If I see magic fingers, I reset. Yeah, with how Deal of the Devil works, if you have 2 damage instead of 1, the first boss takes half as long. And the likelihood you're gonna get hit goes down because you're in it for half the time. And if you don't get hit, turns out you're gonna see Satan, and your buddy Satan's gonna hook you the fuck up. And if you get hooked up the fuck up by Satan a couple times, you get some insane shit, and then you just win and you kill your mother. And then you repent, and God is good. I think that's what Isaac is about. I had a screenshot of a devil deal. It was absolutely ass. Yeah, it happens. I believe you. Okay, like literally between this run and the last run, we are doing probably double damage, maybe. I'm level 3. Because I'm just throwing more shit. Especially the way a mug works is so crowd-based. That, wait, what is this? I'll take a side, I'm sure. I'm like unsure what to do right now. I guess I just jump down and get the treasure chest. There's Curse of the Unknown, 2 hearts, 1 heart, 1 heart on. Eden's another, like, I appreciate the design intent, even if, like, the result is frequently ass. Of, like, I have played The Binding of Isaac for 600 hours, and there's an ad break in progress that apparently started 10 seconds ago, and I had an Angel deal that was just, you want a bomb for 5, that's literally the market price of a bomb. What are you doing, Angel? I can get that anywhere. I only got the average. You said that. Maybe I like that sometimes. Oh, but I think it is Eden, right? The one with the white hair. I appreciate the intent, at least. Even if like some of the times you roll Eden, you're just like, wow, Edmund McMillan hates me personally. That'd be a really funny thing for Edmund McMillan to come in on. He should do it. It would be funny. Imagine you're just watching some streamer you've never met, and he's just like, wow, this person hates me personally, and you just have the opportunity in chat to be like, yeah, true, actually. I think that would be funny. That was a terrible throw. I should grab that. I should slide off the cliff and die. Mostly because I'm also interested in some of his experience. Now, if I could find the boss, that would be terrific. Phantasmagoric, even. Doing the final boss of any of the stages with poison just sounds like a recipe to make me want to do a violence in Minecraft. Like, you tell me I have to ramp up poison, pause the fight, do all of his pylon shit, and then ramp up poison again? No, that sounds fucking awful. And I know the, like, bonking pervert inside me is gonna want to do it eventually, and that I'm gonna have to ignore that bonking pervert. Where is the boss? I'm trying to do a speed run here. That was a terrible go. Okay, I see the red wind. Oh, right there. That makes sense. Okay, here's what we do. We activate this. when it's like mostly full, we trigger the boss. And lifesteal is good enough, sure. Be back, baby. Welcome forward. I gotta poison this dude via his minions. Kind of wish if that hit you, you would just do a shitload of damage. It would be really frustrating sometimes. It would be really funny the first couple times. As you made me realize the exact things I don't like in roguelikes. That's fair. I don't like how my favorite might be Kirby Fighters 2. Is this official or? I was gonna say with Isaac especially, I don't like if it feels like you're behind, and you probably are. It is almost certainly better just starting to run because of the way that it's official. It fucking slaps. Was this Oh shit, was this on the DS? Oh, I'm gonna come just shy of 6 minutes. That's unfortunate. What did Star Allies have? Star Allies had some mode that was like low key. It was like a boss rush, and you had like spiciness. The fighter, the arcade mode is a roguelike. Okay. All right, with Isaac, like the catch-up mechanisms is get lucky or get good, and doing that mid-run is hard. Turns out. Between each copy, you get 3 upgrade items. Okay. They have that in every Kirby post Superstar Ultra. Okay. Did not realize. Like this is a pretty good upgrade, and it's the from level 1 to 2. Like that's. I can make this work. And some runs you just don't. The Atoms and Fighters 2 are really fun. Okay, I'll have to look it up. Although as I commit to more and more things that people say to look into on stream, I'm starting to wonder if I'm overextending. Hopefully we can get a little more experience out of extra elites. That's kind of mediocre. Wait, wasn't there a blue microwave over here? Or am I making shit up? I didn't mean to get hit there. I appear to be making shit up. It's my birthday! I've disconnected from Twitch like 4 times through no fault of my own. Happy birthday, Ari. Make certain Kirby powers most upgrade don't like way more fun to play. You can find your upgrade. Okay. I think I see the vision. Also, I'm a little guy now, Ari. How do you feel about that? Don't hold back. Tell me how you feel. And remember, when you bully me online, this is who you're bullying. Probably should have let myself get exploded there so I could get extra speed. That one was an accident, but I'll take it. I'm not gonna claim that one was on purpose. If I claim every accident as skill expression, you'll catch on to me too quickly. There's the boss. Can I get a good potion, please? Personal favor is upgrading Beam's charge speed and strength, so it's a Kamehameha length attack comes out. We're talking beam like the thing that sweeps, right? Jetstream Sam considering something.jip. I should play Kirby. I should not get killed here for no reason. Ooh, I shouldn't get killed here for no reason either. I am dead. Unless... Shit. Fuck. Smoke if you got him. I'm not smoking. Although I do like taking pretend drags off my cigarette. Like a charged fireball that takes forever, but the damage is serviceable. Okay. You did your best and saw the mat. No, I kind of threw there at the end. That was pretty good. Trying to kill the first boss is in less than 6 minutes is low-key kind of hard. Because unfortunately you have to find him. Yep, Editor Orpheus, show the rant I did 3 hours ago about how finding the boss in this game is sometimes kind of ass. But even if you do find him quick enough, you also have to be like strong enough to do it. And like, did you prepare enough in the preceding 4 minutes? Hope so. Also, don't run into the bugs that explode unless you're trying to damage boost. Future instructions are a really good bit because I almost never intend to honor them. This is gonna go straight up on YouTube, mostly raw. These kind of achievements are built for I hope you get real lucky. Some of them, the 6-minute one isn't that bad, but you do have to find the boss, and that is that bad. Like, we've gone maybe over a quarter of the level so far, and I don't know where it is. Is that a problem? Not necessarily, but it will be if I go over another 2/4 of the level and don't find him. Some basic regen is fine. I think regen in this game is kind of an ass stat for ass hats. Honestly, it does so little. Like, okay, I took 20 damage. I have 34 regen. Let's see how long that takes. Okay, so I took an extra 5. So now we're looking for 127. Still not there. Still not there. Okay, what was that? Oh, we have a little bit of lifesteal even. Regen's good, only when you get a lot of it. By that point, you might, yeah. I feel like 100 is 1 per second, and like the amount of damage you take in this game is so much that if like 1 per second is never going to save. Just ever. You get hit by bosses for 50, and like if they're alive for 50 seconds, that's a problem. And they're probably going to hit you more than once in that 50 seconds. Like, you might shrug off a little hip damage here and there. I'm actually going to demonstrate the point even further. Hold on. Okay, but that's fine. This is still fine because we got, let's see the name. Beacon. Got Beacon. And this Beacon, look how much faster this heals me than base regen. Like, holy shit, what is this? What? It's literally like 10 times faster, if not more. What the fuck? Crit's not gonna do me any good with this build. Oh, there's the boss. Okay, we take this, kill this golem. We grab that. Trails is a fantastic environment for evasion tanks. Go on. will we as a society ever advance beyond the healer, DPS, tank, holy trinity? Or are we... Was that just the correct thing, and we have it forever? I might as well be asking if we're ever... Excuse me. I might as well be asking if we're ever going to advance beyond written language. Oh, but because we have computers now. That's still written down, straw man. We still write it down. Ooh, that's pretty good. Alright, let's all take a big stretch. Evasion tanks are fun, they're too fast to hit, they don't get hit, and the defense is ass. There's like a few styles of evasion tank, and most of them that I think of are World of Warcraft. But it was funny where it's like, okay, we have a rogue, dick butt rogue. You're gonna tank for this boss fight in this 10-man raid because we don't want to have to bring another man. I think normal defensive tank are pretty rare in Trails. That's sort of interesting. Fire Emblem, I think, also sort of has that concept. Where, like, yeah, you have knights and guards, but you also have, like... I don't know if I would consider assassins a tank. I might consider a sword master a tank. I think assassins usually have, like, less than 35 health, unless you're doing some fucked up nonsense, and by that I mean you're playing a non-GBA game. Whereas, like, a sword master can get up to 40 pretty easily, at least in Sacred Stones. From what I remember, it's been like 10 years since I played Sacred Stones. Probably longer. We're trying to die here. We're gonna die here in a minute, but I want the kills. The basic problem with evasion tanks in all games is that 90% evasion and 90% armor are the same amount of damage reduction. But if you get one shot with an evasion tank, you just die. Whereas if you get one shot after taking a tenth the damage you were supposed to, then you probably got hit by something you weren't supposed to. And as far as I'm aware, in WoW at least, basically all tanks had to scale armor because that was the only reasonable way to keep someone alive. Bonk or be bonked. I've been bonked today. But I also got, 34,000 kills. That's a new record for me. Oh, I should be buying this. What am I doing? I'm 48 for Monkey? Jesus. You know, we're gonna take Monkey into the crypt. We're gonna fucking... We're gonna go into a BRB. I'm gonna run ads early, and we're gonna give Monkey a good fucking honest try at the crypt. So I'm gonna do a run, and hopefully in the next hour, where I get 4 keys, and we're gonna try. He also has evasion tanks, but can only achieve base of 100% plus evasion. Also an additional 50% evasion. That's a lot of evasion. Alright. Ad break. BRB. There's nothing quite like being 4 hours, 20 minutes into a stream, nice, and realizing you have to pee. Wait, do Raiders get ads? Yeah, you're not supposed to do this. Help. Hello, Raiders. I'm Orf. I'm a silly little guy today. We're playing some Megabonk because I wanted to. I don't know if you get ads or not. But, yeah, Night Host, thanks for the raid. How you doing? What's bonking? I realized that I should have been saying that way more today. Because it's like my favorite niche Persona 5 reference. Do you have any idea how many people remember what's bonkin'? Nobody. Nobody remembers what's bonkin'. Only I do. I don't even remember the context. What were we up to? You have to tell me, because I can just click you and find out. Oh, Octopath Traveler. I never played number 2. Number 1 was pretty good. I like number 1. Although I did crash out on the super boss after the big doggo. I will admit, I got really frustrated with trying to do that boss with no outside information. I would like to think I have an intimate memory of Persona 5 and either I do not remember what's bonkin'. Ryuji is trying to invent new slang. And he asks, I think just Joker and Anne on, excuse me, what's bonkin'? And Anne is just like, Ryuji, what the fuck are you talking about? This is real. I'll find it. Oh, there's a chest behind me I probably should have touched, but that's fine. That feels so unreal. Persona 5, what's bonkin'? It auto-completed for me. Okay, it might be a royal-specific thing. Hold on, let me edit this image that, or the source that I never... Oh, wait. Reddit does some bullshit, right? Yeah, but anyway, I found it. Yeah, he calls you on the phone. He's like, yo, what's bonkin'? I fucking love Persona 5. I'm glad I was old enough when I played it that I didn't base my entire personality around it, because I could have been fucking insufferable. See, like, this is a really good first upgrade. If it had damage on it too, that would be insane. Yeah, how'd you enjoy Octopath? I don't know anything about 2, actually. Except that it's Octopath Traveler 2. I know that much. Okay. Oh, there's one on our next list. Yeah, I should have been saying what's bonkin' the entire stream. I think I've said it twice for this whole thing about what's bonkin'. That's also why I don't like Belatra, come to think of it. Fine, I have all 8 party members. Okay, so you're pretty early then. Or is it not like Octopath 1? I agree with you with Bellatro. There's like... How streaky your first couple... Jokers are matters a lot. What do you mean, how do I know? I looked. You can go to someone's Twitch page and be like, check out this Octopath Traveler stream from 2 hours ago. Alternatively, I'm in your walls. Whichever you would prefer. Most people prefer I just look at their Twitch page when they raid me. All right, Jeff. Time for you to face the monkey. Oh, that's a... That's nice. Fair enough. Thought it showed that in the raid, didn't it? Oh, a lot of people have a special shout-out set up. I do not. But actually, now that I think about it, I probably could have used that one. Does that still work? Sometimes it doesn't, and then I stop using it. It does. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I could have looked that way. Look, man. I don't have a fall for that. I like the first. Maybe we'll call it the main portion of Octopath Traveler 1, where you're not like trying to fight dudes on the street for ultimate weapons and whatnot. You're just leading individual character stories. It's a really solid turn-based RPG. Someday I'll get good at that. Today is not that day. Ever play the first? I heard the second one was better, or at least improves on the first. Yeah, I was wondering if it was like a Bravely Default situation where nobody likes Bravely Second, but everybody likes Bravely Default. And frankly, I don't know. Sure, give the monkey a gun. Always give the monkey a gun. No one likes Bravely Second? I thought Second one was fine. Bravely Second was really poorly received compared to Bravely Default. That's why Bravely Default 2 is named that. Because they were like, people reacted so negatively to Bravely Second, we wanted to, like, try to impress that this was the real sequel. Which, honestly, is a coward move. Stand by your product. Be like, yeah, we learned what we think players like, and we tried to improve on it going from Bravely Second. So now we have Bravely Third. Just own your product, man. Unless it's the V3 tank and rope, but no one should stand by that. I think they do, but like ostriches, where they just bury their full head in the sand. All right, we're cheesed up and good to go. Oh, we gotta run. Much love and happy birthday, you're radical first. I'm a radical. I thought Bravely Default 2 was worse than Second. I didn't interact with Bravely Default 2. I actually think Bravely Default is like extremely overrated. In both the people talk about it a lot and people give it too high of a score. Senses of the word. Like, it's a serviceable turn-based RPG. And it has a twist I didn't see coming. But the way that they make you go about it and, like, how busted it is in hard mode, it's like, I don't know, man. You can do better. There's 10,000 Super Nintendo games. Go play one of those. I say as a chud who emulates Super Nintendo games. Hold on, I gotta kill Calcium's dad. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That is so much poison. Holy cow. It's the power of 4 cheeses. Never played hard mode. That's fair. So I had like, how do I put this? A chip on my shoulder when I played Bravely Default. I guess is the best way to put it. You could also say that I was a chud. That would be correct. I did a lot of growing up in college. And I like playing games on the harder difficulties usually. It's been my main hobby for a while, and I like playing the games on the harder difficulties. I was doing okay until Rusalka showed up, and then like he literally just did so much damage in one turn I couldn't live. He would just kill me instantly, and it's like, okay, I guess I just have to go grind. And then I did, and then I got him, and it was just like, my strategy didn't have to change, nothing changed. What changed was the numbers, and I don't like that. Shin Megami Tensei, at least 5 and Strange Journey, do a really good job of this, where if you level up but you go in with the same bad strategy, you're still gonna die. So like you need to change your strat. And I really appreciate that about it. It's like you need to think about it. You can't just go like out level the mechanics. I think they kind of unfairly get a reputation as being for like, you know, hardcore mofos, when actually the game just expects you to be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have 3 things weak to wind in my party against the snake who spams wind. That would make sense. Nocturne's fucking hard though. I'm not here to tell you that Nocturne's easy. I never beat Nocturne. That's a good item. That's a mediocre item. What do you got? Double Moons, no. Double Shield, Havertech, no. Those are all terrible people. I played story mode. Persona 5 and Royal, also Reload, I couldn't lose. I'll never do a super boss. I have no problem with that. I have played Persona 5 1 on Maniac. I have no problem with that. Like, if that's how you're going to enjoy the game, then good. Like, that's my favorite game. I want people to play it. Again, I could have been super obnoxious if I found that game in college, but thankfully I was like a young adult when it came out. I guess we're boozed up now. P3 Reloads, especially, is like a really good story mode game. Without cheap Persona games can be, one wrong move, I don't like the idea of start over. P5, I feel like, is pretty forgiving with that, with a couple exceptions. P3 can be, and 4 actually, can both be pretty ruthless with how much progress you can lose in an instant. Honestly, if you have an interest in P5 and you're like, this was a good experience for me on safety, Shin Megami Tensei is less character focused, but has a much bigger idea of its story. And I really like 5, but I also really like 5 mostly for mechanical reasons. But if there's a demo for it, I would highly recommend checking it out. Where are these damn coffins, dude? Reload and Royal also give you a lot of tools that, like, especially toward the end of the game, that maybe don't feel so cheap. I said that Shin Megami 5 is really good if you can find a demo for it and see if it's your speed, but if it's not, then, like, don't buy it. But it's less character focused and more, like, big, capital I idea focused for its story. If that sort of thing interests you. But like one of the first bosses, very few things in SMT5 are actually hard if you like prepare for them. And unfortunately, preparing without reading a guide is reading online what they do. Or, sorry, that is reading a guide. It's been a long day. Unfortunately, preparing for a guy in SMT is usually dying and seeing what they did. It'll suck. And then trying to guess, like, if you have a valid strategy after that. And I know the guess and check gameplay can feel bad. Or, anyway, things that feel like guess and check can be really bad. They don't even really have to be. I try to, when I'm given like reviews of stuff, I try to be cognizant of like what does the developer intend and what does it feel like, because those can be very, very different. Do I have 4 keys? No, I have 2 keys. Where are these keys? Do they both? They have to both be in this corner. That's crazy. If you haven't played Super Mario RPG, that is a fun story. I've been playing this game for 30 years now, and I still laugh at some of the jokes. And the combat is not hard. There's a lot of save points, but it can still be deep. There's kind of a, I'll say, community in-joke about how hard it is to do 100 consecutive jumps, but you don't actually need to do that unless you're a speedrunner. It's, I want to say it's 70 consecutive 1-frame windows. Maybe I'm just on my old man chair today because it's my birthday, but I do think there's like a disconnect of people like me who've been playing video games forever, and like I do want there to be novelty and challenge in what I'm doing, or at least have the option, but I do predominantly think they should be fun, and I think a lot of people do miss that. Like, if you're having a bad experience with a book, you're gonna put it down. Like, it doesn't really matter if it is actually the greatest book ever written, whatever that is. If you're having a bad experience with it, you're gonna put it down. And, you know, games are the same way. Look at me, I'm gonna fall off a cliff. Alright, that's all 4 keys. I got 6 minutes. I feel like I want to cap that out. Or at least as close as I can. I didn't do my spiel. I wasn't sure if it would go through during the ad break. Amorpheus Kensui, I'm recently undeceased. I have a bit of a dry sense of humor. I like talking about video games. Right now we're playing some Megabonk. It's my birthday / streamer anniversary, and I got this this little chibi model ready for it. I guess I could go over to the real live 2D. I probably won't. Unless you ask, woo-woo. Play a lot of Metroidvanias. I'll probably play a new one starting on Monday because I like alliteration. And I'm gonna start Sonic Shuffle with friend of the channel, Soren Caster, on Wednesday, hopefully. Where we're both kind of wondering, like, how bad could it be? So if that all interests you, feel free to stick around. I would appreciate your company. If it doesn't, I hope you'll find some place that you can be. I need to find a more chill way to say that, because it sounds like I'm trying to get rid of you, and I'm not. Just like, it's the same thing with a video game or a book, man. If you're not enjoying what I'm putting out, you don't have to be here. I get it. I can be kind of abrasive. I know this about myself. Speaking of kind of abrasive, let's take a hydrate while we're eating Swarmed here. Is there a... Yeah. Was there a magnet shrine around here? There's a microwave. No, that's not a microwave. That's a microwave. Do I want a microwave? Oh. No, I want you. Like the best theme from the original Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt. What would I even do? Or cheese. Or health, probably. Yeah, we're 4.5% damage. I don't even know how that happened, honestly. Oh, I have 2 demon souls. That would do it. Oh, and 2 beers. That would do it. I think I dupe health, and if I lose a cheese, then we dupe a cheese, but otherwise we dupe health. Socks is fine. Hammer's fine, okay. Where could a magnet shrine be? But where could it be? Well, that's kind of funny and low-key rude video game. That looks like a boss shrine. That one definitely is. Yep. Okay. I mean, we're a monkey with a sniper rifle. Why would we fear death? But also, I would like to prepare it. That works. That's fine. I see an epic microwave over there. I don't know if I want to clone anything. Hold on. Let's think about this without leveling up a whole bunch. I think the only thing I would want to clone is a beer, or is what's it called? Grandma's juice? Grandma's secret tonic. The only thing I would want to clone is that, but then like I might lose a soul, and that would cut my damage in a third. So I think we're not gonna use that microwave. Unless. Is that... What is that? Oh, it's a challenge marker. Let me do that real quick. I did mean real quick. Booyah. Yep. How does this work? I'm at 4.8. Okay. I'm still at 4.8. So it doesn't... I do have to kill things while it's in my inventory. Wasn't sure about that. That's not bad damage. That is even good damage. Okay. I'm feeling good. We're gonna give this an honest try, like I said. It's funny, Night Host. I think you raided me like really right before I was gonna turn off raids. Because I did want to give... I was gonna turn off raids when I came back from the BRB. But I think you got it in like right before it was off. We do that now, actually. I think it's off. They are. Okay. Yeah, you can turn the raids off for an hour, and I was going to do it, like, literally right before you did it. It's not a big deal. I just don't want people raiding in and then me ending the stream immediately. That always feels super rude. Red chest. And like I said, we were going to give this a good try. I might have been doing this for another hour. Okay. Goats and goats. Okay. Give me... I don't know, ice cube. That's not ice cube. That's just health. I probably need anyway, but... Chestnut. Well, that's not much good, is it? Alright, let's see if we can't figure out what's at least what's happening in this boss fight. So do I like stand in this and that reduces his armor? Oh, it does a bunch of damage too. Big bomb. Don't hit me. Did it actually hurt? I assume it did. Okay, so now... Oh, okay, I can... Can I... just kind of hurt him like that then? I mean, so if I just dodge the bullets, do I just kind of win? I know there's a Chivo for beating him with a lamp. How much extra damage do you take with all of them down? I would really like to kill you with a lamp, actually. Well, oh well. Survive. I think I get it? And that there's not actually that much going on. But yeah, if you can't jump up there, it's... low-key kind of sucks, huh? Well, we did it, Reddit. We bonked a ghost. Give me a legendary microwave without any legendaries. It's kind of effed up. How would you do that? Kind of just realizing how much money I have in this run. Like, oops. Oh well. I mean, it was a pretty good run then if I did that much damage. Although it looks like if I want that achievement, I have to not rely on poison, which is like fine, but... definitely a restriction I was not paying attention to. Ah! Bonk me. Oh. I just want to see the thing. What is it? No! Oh well. Skill issue. That would be the level. I want to see... Alright, I feel like the ninja Or Sir Chadwell. Makes the most sense. For Scythe. What challenges do you have? You only have 25 seconds to escape. That's hard. One weapon, one tome slot, no items. That's effed up. You cannot gain EXP or level up. That's hard. These are hard. These were made by monsters. But you know what? Sure. Just give me Crypt one. Show me the site. Oh. Oh, it's just literally a whole ass circle. It's full moon. Kinda slow. Oh, I want to go this way for the treasure. Like Persona 5. Find the lava? No. Yes. I'm a genius. Oh no! Are you pulling my leg? Gotta get out before Spooky Sam shows up. I already forgot his name. Spooky Steve. You know what? Curse me. I don't care. I can take it. That was another one. We, of course, will be cursing ourselves. Because I'm crazy. Again, if I keep saying I'm crazy and I don't actually do anything to prove it, like, why would you believe? Now, you might be like, Orpheus, that logic isn't conducive to being insane. Well, like, hey, man, I don't know how to convince you. How should I convince you I'm crazy if that's not it? Huh? What? I'm trying to build up a rep like Hey Arnold in that one episode where he's like, I'm crazy and you should never touch a crazy person. And then he like does a dance battle against his bully and like his bully's like, damn, you're fucking insane. And then he doesn't beat him up. And like, we all learned a valuable lesson about friendship, I think. Hey Arnold was a weird show. I don't know how I feel about Hey Arnold. It's kind of wholesome, I guess. Cool. Okay. We'll make it work. A little on health for my mental. Scythe seems pretty good. Pretty much anything in this game that scales with projectiles seems pretty good, honestly. Like, no! Sorry, I had to scream there for a second. Like, Aura would just be way better if it had pulses that were based on projectiles. Straight up. That quantity tome that just gives you a projectile for all your weapons, like, turns out that's a lot. I'm in a lot of trouble if I don't take that right now. It didn't even charge. I didn't need it. No. I'm a fool. Okay, side seems cool though. This is a good unlock. You know what that means? It means I want to wrap up. It's 10 o'clock. It's past my bedtime. And I'm just a little guy. Or if it's your birthday, stay up late. You're right, I could, but I'm not going to. Thanks for joining me. Sorry about the connectivity issues. Oh my god, Zan's playing Bloodborne. I know what I'm doing. I will absolutely knock on Zan to let her know I want to corroborate. But thanks for for my birthday. Sorry for the connectivity issues. We'll be back on Wednesday. Show the card, newsman. Show the card. Show the card. It better be the next one. I'm gonna look silly. It's not. We're gonna be back on Wednesday with Sonic Shuffle on an actual Dreamcast, and I am scared to death of this video game. And then Friday, there it is. Friday will be more Pokemon. We'll be back Monday with a new Metroidvania, I think. Yeah, that's all from me. Hope your new year treats you well. I don't really have a more articulate way to end that thought. I hope you're gonna... I hope your new year is gonna treat you well. Have the year you deserve, which is either extremely threatening or extremely sweet. It's your choice. What do you deserve, chat? It would be so metal if I just cut the stream right there.